Yeah, in your face! How do you like that, you overgrown garden snake?
No, wait. It's... Spirits down!
Tomahawk inbound! All aircraft disengage!
Copy! Come on, punk! Follow Papa! Does it know?
Impact in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Kidding.
What you just saw was the anomaly that appeared in North America. As I'm sure you can all tell from the video, the attack on the pillar ended in utter failure. With this, their danger is now apparent to the entire world. This crisis threatens all of humanity. It's now been a year since the mysterious pillars first appeared. They cropped up on mountain ranges in practically every corner of the globe, and have encroached on our lands and homes.
All of Northern Europe has been completely abandoned at this point. It's only a matter of time until the rest of Europe follows in their footsteps.
There are only so many refugees Asia can take in before it becomes overwhelming. We obviously need to address this quickly.
You're right, but our attack on the pillar was a failure. If nuclear warheads did nothing, I doubt further attacks will prove any more effective. It'd be a waste of time.
So not only is our enemy unknown, but we're completely unable to harm them. What a nightmare. Is there nothing we can do but lie down and die? I don't see a way out of this.
We need to think positive. It's too early to give up.
Come on.
In what way do you think abandoning our duties will help? Would you rather us sit around, pray to God or some demon? What? What is that?
You look so distraught, humans. However, I must say I respect your tenacity. I think I'll lend you a hand with all of this.
What the hell is this kid doing here? How did you get inside?
Just who are you?
A god.
Somebody get him out of here.
Perhaps this will convince you that I'm telling the truth.
I am the chief of gods, Odin. Men turn to gods when faced with trouble, no? Therefore, I shall save you, humans. To be precise, I will bestow you with a means to fight.
And what is this means you speak of?
Oh, you're quick to believe me.
At this point, I'll take help from anyone, even a self-proclaimed god like you.
You're so rude, yet decisive. That decision will save humanity. Look.
Who's she?
One who will topple the pillars and rescue humankind from destruction. My beloved daughter, Valkyrie.
You're saying this girl will save us from extinction?
Humans, it's time for you to strike back. Resist your destruction. Fight and prepare for the great battle. For the coming of Ragnarok is nigh.
This is Rick Duffin 1. Target in sight.
Fluke 1 here. Sorry for the hold-up.
You're late, John Bull. Our target's Mont Blanc Pillar. Rock and roll!
The target's only open to attack from above. Try to keep up.
Maintain speed or you'll get hosed.
Shit, bandits on my ass! Damn it! Can't shake him! What do I do?
Come in.
Victor Van Van here. I'm in trouble.
All aircraft, way to hang in there. You'll be happy to know the Valkyrie's here.
May these barbaric enemies be gone.
Is she using a machine gun?
Odin's divine protection has arrived. Our Valkyrie, Schwierzleiter.
Attention all pilots. This is Valkyrie Schwierzleiter joining the operation. Engage all bandits. The enemy is straight ahead. Let's charge in, attack, and win this!
Copy!
I see it! Bomb squad, attack!
Roger!
Did it work?
No.
Way too solid. Any ideas?
One. Just buy me 3 seconds.
3 seconds. Roger. Your time starts now. 1, 2, 3.
Only 3 magic missiles. But now's the time to use one! I'll use my tear base!
Shit. Ain't that beautiful?
All aircraft, come in. This is Schwierzleiter. I repeat, come in. This is Valkyrie Schwierzleiter. Someone come in. Am I the only one again? Then I'm being reassigned?
That's right. It's a big blow to us. But you know how politics work.
I'm not gonna stand for this! Wasn't the attack on the secondary class a success? Why would we want to drop the MVP of that operation?
Liz, let's not blow a fuse. I too want to know what's going on here. Why is she being reassigned?
Because Japan's named was killed in action.
Or Linda was? Do we know that for sure?
Unfortunately, yes, it's true.
You're kidding. Sakura? That stupid...
I take it that's where I'm being transferred to?
Yes. It's an order from above. We're to reassign one of Europe's named to Japan. Since we've been able to hold back the enemy, they say that Europe having 3 of humanity's best weapons is too much.
Sure, but why send Claudia? Why not me or Lily?
Don't waste your time worrying about why. I come with a casualty rate of 99.9%. In every battle I've been a part of, there's been no survivors except for me. I'm not worthy of the title they gave me, Valkyrie of Salvation. I'm the Grim Reaper.
Don't say that!
Commander, your orders?
You're officially reassigned to Japan. Best of luck.
If it were your order, I'd give you even my eye. I'm a Grim Reaper, sent far away to be someone else's problem. For a Valkyrie who's supposed to have God's blessing, it's ironic and also a bit laughable. Is everyone around here going to avoid me too?
Listen, Claudia. Remember, first impressions are more important than they may seem. Just some friendly advice for you.
I'd take it. To be honest, it's kind of easy to misjudge you.
I'm misjudged. Perfect. I wonder if my eyes make me look mad or something.
Oh, sorry!
There's an enemy below us at 2 o'clock.
I'm seeing it too. Our radar reads 10 miles away. Can't confirm. It's tertiary class.
A newly formed pillar, huh?
It's okay. It's on water, so it can't last long. We'll keep our distance for now.
No, change course.
That was close. How did you know?
My gut. Have any idea what it's after?
There's nothing else out here. It's gotta be us.
There was no warning from Yallarhorn. What a warm welcome.
What should we do?
There's not much choice. I'll engage.
Roger. Ascending to launch altitude.
You heard that, right? I'm heading out there. So prepare to sortie.
Roger! Prepping engine. Machine gun ammo, check.
Condition good. Ordnance minimal. Wingman none. Courage plenty.
You'll be alone out there. Is that okay?
It's nothing new. I'm used to fighting on my own.
Found you! Hero cannon, fire!
What was that just now?
Here we are! Friendly forces have arrived! What the heck are you doing? Why'd you shoot one of your precious missiles right off the bat? Did you hear none of what I just said to you? You gotta strike first! Blow them up right at the start! That's the secret to victory! And what happens when you don't blow them up? Then you and Sona will!
Reinforcements!
Really? You sure it's not the circus?
Hey, transport! We'll take care of the enemy. Hang back! Yeah, let's try this again. This time, just do what I say and everything will... Hey, Sono! Oh, sorry to ignore you, Azu. It's just work takes priority.
Did they just launch weapons from a 72? That thing's made for racing. It's their hero wing?
Would you guys just shut up and listen to me for... Take this! Teeny Hero Cannon!
This is great! We really lucked out!
No, we're not out of the woods yet. They make one mistake and it'll end in disaster. I'm still going.
Schwertleiter! Here.
Thank you. It's time to launch.
Good luck out there!
Going all out. It's got no way to replenish.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? I said we'd take care of it!
Blade 1 here. Thanks for coming. But I can't just stand by and do nothing. Let me help.
I can't force you down, so fine. But just so you know, you're gonna hold us back! Incoming!
What was that about holding you back?
Anonym here. Just don't crash!
Right. Not to be rude.
But there's not a proper plane among you.
Yeah, no proper pilots either.
Please tell me that you are.
Well, I try. So, what's your plan of action?
It's just a small fry, no boss. So it's a battle of attrition. We'll stall until it runs out of juice.
Agreed. You've got a good read on this.
Think you could do me a favor and tell my teammates that? They seem decent at flying.
That's not the problem. They've got thick skulls.
Well, how about their ears?
Their ears?
Let's hope they're sharp enough to hear my orders. Red and pink planes, listen up. This is Schwertleiter. I'm taking command from here on out.
Sherbet Light? Unnamed? Wait, you're Schwertleiter? You mean one of the 9 S-Class pilots? S-Class?
Do you copy?
Roger, copy.
We don't need power for this fight. We need endurance. We're gonna wait for it to run out of energy.
For how long?
1 sec. Anonym?
Me?
How long will it be?
Let me think. Well, it's tertiary class. Based on its total energy and how much it's already used, I'd say...
About 400 seconds at the very most.
Copy. Hear that? We're gonna keep it busy for 400 seconds with a little game of tag. Sound good? We have to work together and attack in waves, so stay with me.
Red, pink. Maintain your speed and poke at it as you approach.
No problem. Now we're talking.
Anonym.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you want me to stay on your left wing.
That'll work. Try to keep up.
Show us what an S-Class is made of. Whoa! What the heck?
Let's get down to business. Pink, break right in 5. Red, at the same time, you send it a wake-up call.
Roger! Here comes Hero Cannon 2! Fire! Wow, Oz is never this clear. Yeah, she's never this hopeful either. You guys are gonna make me cry!
Anonym, can you keep up?
Well, haven't I been?
Behind us!
Again? Shoot, crap! It's Spider! It's Spider! Hero Cannon! Are you doing okay, Azu? Pay attention, they're on you! No!
Should be reaching its limit.
Countdown! 40 seconds! 39! 38! Okay. 0! Yay, we win! Nice, everyone! Oh, thank goodness!
Mission complete. It ran out of energy quicker than we thought, but no complaints here. The transport is safe, too. You showed some good teamwork out there. Thanks for the backup.
Hey, same to you. You got some pretty sick moves. Gotta say, I'm kinda impressed. Careful, Miko. You should probably treat the name with more respect than that. Oh, will you lighten up? You don't have to be such a stiff. Hey, don't call me a stiff. Who am I, Azu?
You guys are dead!
Azu's scary. Well, I'll see you around, S-Size! It's not S-Size, it's S-Class! Nice to meet you. We gotta be on our way.
I swear those two are unbelievable. So, did I meet your standards?
Good to know you've got S-Class sarcasm as well as abilities.
Sarcasm?
That was real?
Whatever. Thanks for taking command. Take care of yourself. Yeah, same to you. May the wings ever guide you. May the wings guide you.
Oh. I forgot to ask which wing they're with. My lively little sisters. May we meet in the sky again someday.
Hiya! Guess we meet again. Been a while.
Yeah, a while.
Sigururi!
Ah, that's more like it. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I'm Claudia Brefford. As of today, I've been reassigned here. I shall be under your...
Whoa. Chill out. I've already got the crew here preparing for your welcome party. Don't put their efforts to waste by acting like that. You gotta have some fun.
A welcome party? Really?
Uh-huh. Although, with that pillar showing up at sea, it's pretty much on indefinite hold for now. At least until the level 2 alert's called off.
Hold on a minute. I hope this doesn't come off wrong, but do you not know who I am, Commander?
I read your papers, I know. You're one of our ever so valuable named. But you like to party, doesn't everyone? Anyways, since we're on level 2 alert, you can't really unpack yet. Oh, I've got an idea. Would you like to get a tour of the base until it's over?
All right.
Wonderful. Your tour guide will be...
Me! Winner of rock, paper, scissors!
There you have it. I hope you two get along well.
Not gonna lie, I was pretty into the idea of showing you around. I'm so glad I won. My name is Miyako. Miyako Moguruma. Pilot of the Rad 44, as you know. What's that?
You can call me Claudia Brefford.
Claudia... Brefford? It's kinda hard to say.
You think so? Such nice scenery here.
Oh, aren't our palm trees cool? Feels like a tropical resort, right? That's kind of our selling point.
Selling point?
Selling point! Since we're on alert and all, we can't leave the base yet, but if there's somewhere here you want to see, let me know. I can take you wherever, Claudie.
Good to know. Maybe your facility... Hold on.
Sir!
What was that Claudie thing about?
Your nickname, like Claudia, Claudie?
I've been called Claudette before, but that's all.
That doesn't sound fun to say. Tell you what, you call me Miyako or Miko in exchange.
Okay.
You can come up with something on your own, too!
Guess I'll think on it.
You do that. Oh, how about we head to the hangar, Claudie? Your hero wing's there. Let's go!
Whoa,
okay?
wait up!
Hey, look, it's Miko.
Sorry to bother!
What's going on with you?
Oh, not much. Just being a tour guide. Showing the new blood Claudie here around the base.
Hold up, are you telling me that Butte's our new transfer pilot? This I gotta see. Come on, guys! A European girl, a blonde Valkyrie!
Hey, back up! Talk about a bad first impression. Don't creep on the poor girl. Shh.
Come on, you know we're just messing around, Miko.
You damn idiots! What are you doing?
You all act like such little brats, it's unbelievable!
I know, right? I can't believe it either. They're like children.
You're not any better, K-44!
Oh, sorry.
Good grief. I take it you're the Valkyrie flying the Gladiator?
Yeah, that's right. Good guess. My name's Claudia.
Don't know, don't care. I can already tell all I need to know about a pilot by their plane, and that's plenty enough for me. I'll make sure to do my job and keep her in perfect working condition. You push her to the limit. Hey, brats! It's time to get back to work! Let's have some fun, eh?
Yes, sir!
Oh, wow. That was amazing, Claudie.
No way.
Take my word for it. He never says anything like that. He must have some really high hopes for you.
You sure? That guy?
100%. I know, he's a pain.
Shut your mouth, T-44!
Oops! Hurry, let's run for it! Sorry to bother you guys, see ya!
Nice to meet you.
We're finally here! The place we raise our spirits!
I'm sorry, how does the cafeteria help to raise our spirits?
Oh, come on, you know. Empty stomach fighting's bad, or however the saying goes.
Oh, you mean you can't fight on an empty stomach?
Yeah, that! I almost had it. So, when it comes to the food here, I recommend the curry. It's really good. Wait, what the... Miko? We're still on standby, remember? Huh? Thanks for giving her the base tour.
Are you a Valkyrie here too?
Yes! Sorry, I should have said that immediately. I'm Sonoka Watarai, or as you called me before, Pink.
That's 72? This is a surprise. For being such a talented pilot, you're younger than I'd expect.
Haha, impressive, right? Would you believe Sono's our youngest ace? She's a certified speed demon. Miko, stop! I don't want to be called a demon. Really? But they're all strong and on fire, isn't it cool? I don't find it cool at all. Huh? Well, I think you're Claudia. Did I say that right?
Where are my manners? I should have introduced myself. Yes, it's Claudia Brufford.
Who I've been calling her Claudie, so if you feel so inclined, you're free to join in on the fun. All right. Then Claudia it is. Claudie's a bit of a shy one. Oh, I just realized what you meant when you said we're on standby. Yep, the cafeteria people are all out on the field right now because of it. Smells about right. Today's secret ingredient is loquat jam.
Wait, with the cafeteria closed, how's their food?
Come on, it's like the saying goes, you can't stomach an empty fight, right?
It's you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Fine, but believing is seeing. Let's go. Pretty sure what Miko's saying is you'll see when you get there, so you might want to follow her.
Thanks for translating.
Here. One tasty plate made with love for the beautiful Valkyrie on her first day.
And me?
One tasty plate made with love for the cute Miko.
Yippee! Hey, Claudie, let's eat over there! Miko, you're gonna spill your food if you run like that!
This is abnormal.
I know, right? You're not the only one who feels that way. Really? You guys think so? I, for one, love this kind of atmosphere. It's fun. It's Azu! So popular with the kids. She's good at caring for people.
Are you too sure she's okay? It looks like she's signaling for help.
Hey, you're right. You've got some good eyes on you, Claudie. Miko, why don't you go over there and help her out before she ends up locking herself in her room or something? Oh, good idea. Thanks for the yummy meal. I'll be right back. Yoazu! Tag out!
Shit! Those damn kids won't leave me alone for 1 second.
It certainly looked like you had your hands full. What were they doing? Voicing their concerns about the military?
You've gotta be kidding! They're just kids! So you're Miss Schwertleiter, huh?
Yes, and you must be Anonym. I appreciate the support yesterday. Thanks for that. You saved us.
Yeah, give me a break. I don't buy for 1 second that someone of your skill needed our support. And just so you know,
Azu, don't even start. I know we have a newcomer and you feel like you gotta protect your turf, but you're gonna make Miko hate you if you do that, so just stop.
I am not doing that! Whatever. It's not like I care what that idiot thinks of me.
Will you drop the tough girl act? We all know you're terrible at hiding secrets, Azu.
Can't hear you! Can't hear you! Can't hear you!
You're much different than I imagined yesterday.
Yeah, she's actually very friendly.
Will you stop trying to humiliate me?
Well, she certainly seems friendly.
Can you not encourage her, please? Listen up! I'm Azazu Kamagome, leader of the Valkyrie at this base, so show some respect!
Sorry, but...
Just shut up and listen!
Okay.
That's better. Now, as I was saying...
That's what I was trying to warn you about.
So not your fault, Claudie, don't worry. I'm really sorry, Azu! Are you okay?
You
Oh man! You okay this time, Azu? What were you thinking? You know you have zero athleticism.
It's at least above 0! Like 1! Don't be such an idiot!
jeez, look at that. Your clothes are filthy now. You should probably go change.
Yeah, I know. Here's your ball back.
Awesome, thank you. Hey, Nico! Hurry up! All right, game on!
Oh, crap. Guess I lost my venom.
Is that a bad thing? I feel like most people wouldn't want to have venom.
I agree with you, but I think Ozu prefers to have some.
What a strange base.
Here. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? A lax commander, chummy idiots, stubborn mechanics, kids who think it's their personal playground. There's no better word than strange. So, what's your deal? Huh? Ortlinda has fallen. We knew there'd be a name sent out to replace her. But the elite bases are Hyakuri and Hamamatsu. I don't get why you'd come to Tateyama. We're kind of the worst choice. You must be here for a reason.
The Grim Reaper, Claudia.
Ozu, don't get so personal.
I was just trying to get her to open up.
I'm called the Grim Reaper. I won't be welcome here for long. Soon, everyone will know.
She's one of the best Valkyries Europe has to offer, the Schwertleiter girl. One of Odin's favorite pets. One of humanity's brightest. Refugees from the hell of Hyakuri. Come on. What does the brass expect me to do with this bunch? Whoa. Look at it go.
Huh. Miko's out playing soccer. And here I thought everyone was supposed to be on standby.
Oh, let the girl have her fun. When pillars appear on water, they use all their energy and disappear. We're gonna be fine. The alert will be over in no time, you'll see. The radar now?
It looks like an early warning. Located 40 kilometers south-southwest.
The Yellerhorn! Evacuate the civilians!
Everyone! You know the drill! Hurry to the shelter!
Run along now, girls. We believe in you!
Good luck, you guys! Kick it spot! Thanks! Leave it to us! We've got this! Okay, Claudia, let's go.
You must be here for a reason.
I come with a casualty rate of 99.9%. I'm
Claudia?
the Grim Reaper.
Claudia! Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah!
Checklist was A-okay.
Good. And Sono?
Good over here, too. Hey, how's my 44 looking?
All set. You're good to go.
Nice, thanks. Love ya.
You got all this done?
That's an insult around these parts. Your battle's in the sky, ours is right here. I don't screw around when it comes to war.
Well, I don't want your efforts to go to waste. We'll make sure to give it our all up there.
We'll see. Go get him, Gladiator Valkyrie. Show me your wings.
Okay, 909th Valkyrie Wing. All planes fly.
Sigurgrifa, 909, liftoff!
Man, Claudia sure is busy for your first day, huh?
Well, I'm used to it.
To reassignment? Or attacks your first day?
Both, really, I guess.
Whoa, cool! Claudia's cool! I can't say I'm used to either one of those. Not that that's surprising.
Would you quit it with the chit-chat already? At this speed, we should be getting close.
I see it. It's the same type as yesterday.
That's not nearly enough to scare me.
Ozu!
Hey, don't blame it on me! It's a coincidence!
Multiple tertiary confirmed. They're increasing. They're expendable weapons.
In other words, here they come. There's so many of them.
They have nowhere to replenish here, so they're going all out to remove the threat ASAP.
In that case, I'll take them head on! Whoa!
Don't be hasty. Wait for opportunities. Using this much energy, they won't last very long.
So, the plan is to stall and keep them from reaching land?
Yeah, that'll be our strategy.
Something seems off.
Can you be a little more specific? You're not helping. What's off?
I don't know, it just feels funny!
Ah, yes, now I completely understand.
Wait. The enemy is resupplying somehow. I see it regrowing parts. Our stalling strategy isn't going to work on this one.
But it's on water. Without land, pillars can't resupply their energy. So how's this happening? Is it carrying some land and hiding it?
Oh shit! That's totally it, isn't it?
Stupid Miyago's right!
It's really carrying a piece of land? The part about hiding. It's not appearing on the radar. Because it's hiding itself! Underwater!
Say good, Eddie.
Reminder, at the moment we're fighting off the pillars using standard weapons. As I'm sure you remember from past encounters, even if those crack their armor...
They're incapable of destroying a pillar entirely. We could shoot at it all we like, but to defeat a pillar we have to sever the Vandrande's link to the ground.
On Broadway?
Vandrande! It's the pillar's core! I know I've explained this to you before!
That's a long name. Can we just say Vandra? Okay, so to put it simply, we need to get the Vandra out of the water and then we can destroy it, right?
That's correct. We don't have much time to plan, though. At all. Any thoughts?
Me!
Yes, Moguruma.
It's totally unfair that they get to hide in the water and attack us from afar! What's the plan of action?
Realistically, it'll be a struggle to fight an enemy that's underwater. We could attack it once it makes its way to land, but...
Tateyama is a port town, so the damage would be nothing short of tremendous.
You're right. Preventing it from reaching the town should be our top priority.
Obviously.
So, I was trying to come up with a strategy. And since it's underwater, I couldn't help but think, how about we go fishing?
Don't you be stupid too. No, that's it!
So, we're fishing?
No, of course not! What we'll do is treat it like a fish.
Like a fish?
Yeah, and I know just the way to accomplish that. Stupid Miyako, wanna be part of my plan?
That's my specialty!
Pillar confirmed in water. All aircraft. Change targets from tertiary to secondary.
Yeah? Thought we were up against the grunts, not the mini-boss.
You've got to be kidding!
Just think of it this way, boys. This is our chance to show off to Claudia.
Speaking of, what an annoying pillar to make her fight on her first day, huh?
Hey, Claudie? Worried about the plan?
Oh no, not really.
Good, because there's nothing to worry about. Azu may be kind of a hot mess, but she's actually really smart.
I can hear you.
Really? I wasn't even talking that loud. Poor Azu.
I don't get you sometimes. We're about to fight a secondary we know nothing about. How can you be so relaxed?
Because we've got me, Azu, Sono, and now Claudie too. We can't lose. I get the feeling Miko doesn't know about Claudie's history in Europe then, huh?
This is why I can't handle idiots. Setting aside idiocy for a minute, don't forget you're part of the plan too. You're prepared for that, right?
Of course.
What?
I just worry about us fighting together.
So superstitious. I'll get rid of your stupid worries. Easy.
Hey everyone, listen up! According to the new girl, back in Europe, everyone used to call her Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper? As in this is doomed to fail?
To be fair, she does have some bad luck.
I mean, we are fighting a pillar on her first day.
Whatever. Our Grim Reaper's a beauty. Sounds like damn good luck to me.
Damn straight!
Told ya. How do you feel now?
Azu, that wasn't very tactful.
What do you mean? It went perfectly!
Maybe brush up on your communication skills.
I'm sorry, but which one of us is older again?
Claudie, I may not be the best when it comes to sensitive topics like this, but if there's one thing I do know, it's that you seem a little happier now. So I'm happy too.
Valkyrie Wing, change our flight lead to Schwertleiter. And good luck with the plan. You've got this.
Roger, roger. Uh-oh, Azu's been demoted.
Not permanently, just for now. Blade One, we doing this?
Yeah, just follow my lead.
Copy that!
All right, let Dynamite Fishing Plan begin.
Go for it! Hero cannon!
Dynamite Fishing Plan, huh?
Hard to believe the other names were even worse.
It's coming!
Finally showed yourself!
That's one huge fish!
I'm pretty sure it's a whale, actually.
Well, we did it. We drew it out of the water. Now that it's up here, it should run out of energy eventually.
Yeah, but it'll reach land if we stall.
Right. Then proceed as planned.
We blow it up with...
What's wrong?
I shot 2 hero cannons back there! Are you serious? I'll go rearm! They're after me!
I'll cover you. Just go.
Roger!
Shield Squadron, protect Red.
Understood. We're on it.
And us?
Let's do what we can. Try to cut down on their numbers.
Roger!
What the hell? You see that?
Can you pull that off?
No way. No chance in hell.
Named her badass!
You're too deep. Don't try to imitate me.
I'm not doing that! Plus, I've got this! Thunder Grenade!
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Ozzy tinkers with her hero wing and puts weird equipment on it from time to time.
She does? Is that allowed?
It is when it works flawlessly. When you're a genius like me, it's...
Let's help her. Coming as fast as I can! Supercharger on! No!
Ooh, look at our girls go! They're keeping up with the named!
Oh! I gotta get back in the action!
There's no end to him. We've got to take down the main one, and quickly. Pink? What's she planning to do?
Here goes!
That was so reckless.
You might not think it on first glance, considering she's so timid all the time, but in reality, Sono's the craziest one out of all of us.
I can hear you. That was scary. Liar!
There's more?
Sorry to keep you.
Well, you reload?
You know it.
Good. We just gotta find the Mondronde now.
Right there.
You can tell?
Yeah.
Breaking through that many would be a tall order, even for our idiot.
In that case,
we'll do it together!
Make it ring! Shoot everything you've got!
Roger that! Copy! Okay!
Can't even reply the same way. One!
It's been a while since I told anyone in a fight! Take this! 2! Modified Warhead! Yakuai through! 3! Go for it, Miyako! Hero cannons back!
Did it work?
It won't if you jinx it like that!
It's closing! Disengage!
No! The Bondra's right there! Hey, idiot! What's she doing? Miyako! Miko!
Am I the only one again? I'm the Grim Reaper.
That's right. You're forever the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper, Claudia.
Come in. This is Schwertleiter. Come in. Someone. Please, someone come in. Pink. Anonym. Or red. No. Miyako!
Shut up! Quit repeating yourself already! What's wrong with you? I'm just happy! It's the first time Claudia's ever called me by my name!
You really got this excited over that?
What, are you jealous, Azu?
In your dreams!
Claudie! It's me, Miyako!
We're confirming for Valkyrie here too. And no signs of the pillar at all.
Copy.
One more thing.
Hell of a job on your first mission.
Coming home.
I can't believe you pulled such a stupid stunt! Me? What do you mean by stunt? At the end! You jumped out and attacked it! Yeah, but we won because of it! I'm so glad I brought my katana! We're safe! Victor! It's victory! Good work out there today. Miko and Nazu seem full of energy despite the battle, but I for one am totally worn out.
I imagine you were pretty courageous out there, you know that?
That's all I get? You? You called Miko Miyako, didn't you? Oh well, time's up. Awesome job, everyone!
There's Miko.
I heard you were crazy again.
Beautiful.
Oh man! I almost forgot! Claudie!
We welcome you to Takayama Base!
Thanks. This is Claudia Bruford, reporting for duty.
Claudia, at least once in your life, you should try and visit Japan.
Japan? But why there?
Because it's the samurai country. I wasn't there very long, but I learned many important things in the time I was.
Samurai?
Unbreakable and unyielding men of pride. For them, bravery is practically a way of life, and the women who support those brave men are kind and graceful, always striving to be ideal women. My goal is to raise you as strong as those samurai, and at the same time as graceful and dedicated as the women who support them. Although I can't help but wish you'd grow up in a world without the constant threat of pillars looming overhead.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, but that's enough of that. Why don't I tell you some stories? About the days I soared through the skies of Japan.
To think, ever since my father spoke so highly of this country, I've yearned to visit it. Unbreakable, unyielding, men of pride. Kind and graceful. I don't mean to doubt the legitimacy of my father's stories, but what am I supposed to think with how they act at this base?
There you are! Claudie spotted! Let's all hang out! What do you say? Man, I didn't think you'd be in the dojo of all places. Feels like I ran all over the base looking for you. So what's the deal? Are those Hakama and Katana yours?
Yeah. They're old. My father brought them back for me from when he was stationed in Japan. I've had them for a while.
That's crazy! Your dad was in the military too?
Yes, he was an exceptional aviator. Now I guess you could say I'm following in his footsteps in a way.
I see. I'm actually kind of happy to hear that. I mean, your dad must have loved his time in Japan if he brought you souvenirs like that. And if so, that's super awesome!
It is?
You betcha! Cause knowing that, I can't help but think you and I are gonna get along even better!
Let me guess. You wanted to have this get-together for that exact reason? Didn't we already party enough last night?
Yeah, but that was totally different! This time it's just gonna be us girls in the Valkyrie wing! Cause the four of us are comrades that will overcome Ragnarok together! Getting along is fun to frickin' mental!
I guess it couldn't hurt, right?
In fact, it can only help! Alrighty, let's all meet up at the cafeteria in a few minutes, okay? I'll go and pester Azu until she agrees. You go and fetch Sona for me. Just a heads up. I think I saw Sona over by the garden, so you might want to check there. Bye! Oh, hey, Claudie.
Wow, what a lovely garden.
Right? Thanks to everyone's help. I mean, wow! Just look at how many there are now. You're up rather early today.
Too much sleep is a soldier's worst enemy, I always say.
I never really thought of it that way, but I did find myself in the habit pretty quickly. And I used to be such a late riser, too. Strange. Speaking of, did you get any sleep after last night?
Not exactly, but what can you expect after that craziness? I knew I'd be tired today.
It sounds like we're both in the same boat then.
The Shield Squadron trio were fun to watch. They made for quite the interesting band.
I don't know. I think having 3 vocalists is a bit much.
What'd you think of the operator team's act?
It wasn't the best, but it had its moments. Though I have high hopes for next time, they keep getting better.
What did you think of the commander's dance?
No comment.
That's harsh.
Sometimes you have to be. He'll get carried away if you encourage him. Has our off-the-wall base surprised you at all?
Well, I'd be lying to you if I implied otherwise. Forgive my ignorance, but is this what all of Japan is like?
You don't have to worry about that. Rest assured this base is a special, one-of-a-kind place, I promise.
I wouldn't really call that reassuring.
I'm so dead tired, my brain isn't working.
You're feeling the effects of the party, I take it?
It's a genius thing, you wouldn't get it. Now please be quiet, I'm begging you.
Surprise! I brought you some breakfast!
Come on!
Huh? What's the problem? Oh, don't worry, I made sure to take out all the stuff you don't like. But it's important to eat a wide variety of food, so I suggest you work on that.
It's none of your business.
Fine, whatever!
So we're here. Did you have something particular in mind for us to do?
Oh, yeah! Since yesterday was a big cluster of crazy, today we can finally all sit down and talk. We're all Valkyrie sisters here, so let's strengthen our bonds as a team, so we can get back out there and fire and stuff! Right, everyone? I can't hear you!
Yeah!
You can do better than that!
Are you like this every single day?
Of course! Gotta turn those frowns upside down! Anyway, it's introduction time, so let's hop to it!
Yeah, that's our Miko!
She's the lifeblood of Tateyama!
She's our sunshine!
Yup! Happiness is love! Happiness is life! I am none other than Miyako Muguruma! In my shiny bright red T-44, I go boom and fire!
What does that even mean?
Okay, next it's Sazu's turn.
Yeah, great. Throw it over to me next. It's not hard to follow that up at all. I'm Azuzu Komagome. Everyone here already knows I'm a genius, and I fly a modified HE-100.
How's it modified?
I took the liberty of swapping out the engine and armor a while back. It's a lot closer to my ideal now.
Crazy. I'm surprised you're able to modify a hero wing when it's a gift from God.
The only reason it's possible in the first place is because I'm the one who did it. Still, even though I could add some really cool features, no one lets me tinker with their planes because mine's not as stable as I'd like.
If you can't tell from her disappointment, it's her dream to work on other hero wings. I think it's because she wants to increase everyone's chances of survival. Right, Azu?
But where'd you get that from? That's not true at all! My genius is made for much bigger things! I just don't know what those are yet!
Okay, sure. As you know, I'm Sonoko Watarai, the Valkyrie who pilots the pink MC-72. Unlike Miko and Azu, there's really not much to say about little old me. She's Japan's youngest ace!
Yeah, she's our speed demon beauty.
You're Tateyama's swiftest angel!
It sounds like they all disagree with you there.
I have no comment. Now, last up. All right! It's time for the star of the show!
Yeah!
Remember, first impressions are more important than they may seem. Just some friendly advice for you.
Because the four of us are comrades that will overcome Ragnarok together!
Comrades, huh?
Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Just give her a sec, Sono.
My name is Claudia Brufford.
It's the Yali!
It's Yallerhorn.
Go!
Newbie, let's go!
Hurry! We'll finish later!
I can't do that again.
Sigurity?
What's with this? We just blasted a pillar yesterday!
Yeah, but that one was just a stray, wandering around the sea. Besides, this one might not even be in our jurisdiction, so don't jump the gun!
Azu, over there!
Whose area is that?
I think that it's ours. Big surprise, you jinxed it again.
All I did was bring up a possibility!
Guys! Going out to scout?
Oh, you know it. Gotta check things out before we send you there. So, just hang out and hopefully we'll bring back some good news with us.
We'll make sure to hit him once for you, too.
Be careful. Good luck.
Thank you. But trust me, we're not messing around. We'll be just as careful as always. Don't worry.
Hey, don't keep her all to yourself. Miko, when we come back safely, how about a reward?
Okay then, I'll make you breakfast tomorrow, promise.
Hell yeah, let's go!
Woo! Feel a little better now? We should head over to the war room.
Yeah, let's go.
Here's the image.
Where is it?
It's at Kisarazu Artificial Island. So far, it looks like a fixed position type, but we're not sure. Analysis isn't complete yet.
Kisarazu Artificial Island. Umihoteru, huh? I guess not getting hammered last night was the right call. Team lead, hero wing status?
Stayed up all night to fix them for you as requested. You run a tight ship, and it sure does pay off.
Yeah, it looks like all of my worrying came in handy this time. What's it doing?
Not sure yet. We're waiting to hear from Recon.
With it being on water, it shouldn't cause too much harm.
This is Recon. We can confirm it's affecting civilians that are still in the area.
How awful! Look at them.
Well, that's not good. Hurry with the analysis. I want to know exactly how much time it'll take to rescue those people.
Yes, sir!
Commander, requesting permission to land. We can save a few if we act now.
Denied. Stay in the air. At this point, we don't even know what the pillar is doing.
But, sir!
What was that?
Commander, the sea is...
Send out a rescue team. Call for assistance from Yokosuka's escort ships.
Roger! Commander!
What's the situation with the pillar?
There you are.
The pillar put up a barrier. It's made out of the surrounding water. It's around Umihotaru, and our cannons and missiles can't break it. That's all we know for now.
There's one more thing. The recon crew was there right when the barrier went up.
So they were caught up in it? Okay, then let's get moving and save everyone! Have the four of us go out there!
Denied.
Why denied? A fixed position type would be enough as it is. But now it's protecting itself with some barrier. It's beyond reckless to go out there when we have virtually no chance of winning.
She's right. I don't want my Valkyries dying for nothing. It's as simple as that.
I don't want anyone to die for nothing! Whether they're a Valkyrie or not, we should protect everyone! Let's calm down.
I've run the numbers on the situation, so I know how long we have to save the civilians and recon. It's just an estimate, but it's not.
How long is it?
In the best case scenario, only 3,600 seconds.
Our ship's cannons can't pierce its barrier. And since it's a fixed position, it'll make easy work of planes. Unless we can get inside the barrier somehow, it's hopeless.
What's this?
That's the Tower of Wind. It's a tourist attraction near Umihotaru. You can see it in the distance. Can we talk about tourism another time, please? Wait, that's it! Do we know if the Aqualine has been flooded? It hasn't been. That's what I like to hear! Way to keep us in the game, newbie! What's the deal? Did you have an idea? Oh, yeah. We can do this! Man, I'm such a genius!
Shield Squadron, prepare to launch. Be safe out there.
Listen here, you stooges. If you bite it out there, do me a favor and spare the planes, will you?
Hey!
Got it. I don't think I'll ever get used to the way that old man shows his concern.
Let's keep the Valkyries safe and sound.
Shield Squadron, take off!
Valkyrie Wing, ready for takeoff!
Sigurdriva 909, take off!
Roger! Will this actually work? Absolutely! Just do what I said and it can't possibly go wrong! Pulling off what you said is exactly what I'm worried about! Come on, Sona, we're gonna be fine! After all, Claudia signed up on this plan too! Can we fly through the tunnel? Yep! The Tower of Wind is right outside the pillar's barrier, and it also happens to be the Aqualine's ventilation tunnel. And since we've confirmed the line isn't flooded, it means the water barrier can't possibly have reached it underground. That's great and all, but I've never flown through a tunnel before. Okay, say we get through the tunnel, no problem. Are we sure the exit is safe to fly through?
Wait, as crazy as it sounds, I think this plan might work. If it's okay, I'd like to request to fly lead for this mission.
I had a sneaking suspicion you would ask for that. I read you like a book.
All right. Request granted. Schwertleiter will lead. Naturally, that means the rest of you will back her up. Now all that's left is for us to come up with a name for the plan.
Me!
Yes, Maguruma?
I vote Sneaky Eel Plan!
Get ready. You're closing in on the target zone.
We'll keep the enemy's attention on us. You do your thing.
Yeah, head straight for the Aqualine.
Don't get hurt!
Got it.
The enemy's attack range is 10 kilometers. Make sure to stay further away than that.
Roger.
Break! Nice, just as planned.
There! It's the entrance to the Aqualine!
Good. Now then, sneaky eel plan, begin!
We can't keep going with these ridiculous names! And we're done! Will this take us to the Tower of Wind?
After all this, let's hope it does. Enemy pillar dead ahead! They're smaller stationary types?
Leave it to me! Sonda Great! Did we miss or are there just more? Just hang in there! Do that and we win!
I see it. Let's go, guys!
Punch through! Hell yeah, we're right up on it! Yes, the plan works!
Hurry, before it attacks!
Right! Where's
Damn right we see it. Send rescue to Umi Hotaru.
Roger!
Woo! Looks like the girls were able to make it inside.
Claudia, look at the top! It's open!
All right, it's do or die time. Let's go!
Aye, aye, sir!
We're gonna try to get a shot on the pillar from above. I need you two to keep it busy down below, okay?
Roger! All right, time to blow this thing into a million pieces! Wow, Wazu, that sounded like something Nico would say! Please be kidding, that's the worst thing anyone's ever said to me!
I see the Van Drande!
Here goes! Hero cannon! Fire! Claudia! Nico!
We're all good. No problems here.
Everything's hunky-dory! Don't scare us like that! You did it!
There's so much steam. Miyako! Evade!
Huh? Ah!
That flame means one thing.
It's one of those buggy cones! It's Buckle Cone! But this isn't the time for that! Let's try again! What? Why?
Is the heat high enough to melt it on contact?
Claudia, what now?
I don't think we can win like this.
No, we can! Sono, did you pack it? Oh yeah, I sure did! Alright, then this extreme heat is no longer a problem! Unload everything you've got! Bombs away!
Was that some kind of coolant?
A precautionary measure in case the place caught fire. Good thing we brought it, huh? Go, Miko! Roger! My last big boom! Fire! There it is! It's all you, Claudia!
To pick up where we left off, I'm Claudia Brufford.
I'm a Valkyrie, Schwertleiter, and I fly a gladiator.
I'm looking forward to working with all of you.
Nice work, Claudia! We pulled it off! A complete win!
We sure did, thanks to some solid teamwork.
That's right! So how do you feel after 2 big fights? You think you're clicking with everyone?
I wasn't sure I would at first. Honestly, I thought I'd been sent to a base full of nutcases. Although, had I been working alone, there would have been no victory today. You're all different experience levels, and your planes are as quirky as aerodynamics allow, but still.
One way or another, we're really strong. So as long as we all want and hope for the same thing, there's no doubt in my mind that we're all gonna get along just fine.
Yeah, I think you're right on the money there.
Hang on, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're letting that idiot rub off on you. For your own good, don't. For her own good? Or because you're afraid you'll start liking her more if she does? Just drop it!
Azuzu? Sonoka? Miyako? I've got lots to learn, but I'm glad to do it with you guys. Miyako.
Hello?
Nothing surprises you, does it? Good morning, Claudia. How's my beloved daughter doing this morning?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm not your daughter and you know it, Odin.
You're no fun. And yet I've always been here, loving you as if you were. Tragic.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still grateful that you're siding with humanity in this battle. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm not your offspring.
Such a stubborn daughter. But that's what makes you so cute.
Anyway, why'd you bring me here?
Must I have a reason? I'm quite bored. I'm stuck doing what the humans wanted, sitting in isolation to ease their minds. They're basically punishing me for visiting my family if you think about it.
But you're a god. How can they punish you?
You know what? That's a good point. I walked right into that one, Claudia. He got me good. By the way, congrats. You've been on quite the roll lately.
What do you mean?
With those pillars that you refer to as secondary, they've never fallen so quickly before. Not in succession, at least. At first, I was concerned when you were sent off to the Far East, but you haven't disappointed.
Why do I get the feeling you brought me here just to tell me that?
Because I did. I have to praise my daughter when she does well, right? Am I not the perfect father? Also, Ortlinda has perished. What good father wouldn't be worried for you? Do keep up this winning streak, for the decisive battle will come. And until that day, you'd be wise to gather as much strength as you can.
For Ragnarok, right?
Take care now. I'll be watching. Show me that wonderful smile of yours.
Thank you for the praise for my successes. However, they weren't achieved by my strength alone.
That is true. I'm glad you're getting along with your new friends. Really. Let's just hope you don't kill them this time. Grim Reaper, Claudia.
Here.
I'm surprised you knew it was me.
I just trusted my gut. I thought I saw you for a sec when I was cleaning before, but then you disappeared. So I figured you must have gone to see Odie, that's all.
Odie as in Odin? You and your nicknames.
So, what happened? How was Odie? In a good mood?
It's hard to tell. He just seemed the same as usual, I guess.
I don't see him enough to know what usual means. He says I'm too loud, and I kinda get the feeling he hates me.
You think so? Odin, even though you're a Valkyrie?
That's what it seems like, at least. But not you. You're Odie's favorite. You guys get along, right?
I don't know. It doesn't exactly feel that way, honestly.
So what were you here for, anyway? Morning training? Such a hard worker.
I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing at the dojo this early?
Morning training, too. And some cleaning. Glad you're here, though. I'm like the only one who uses the dojo, so having company is a welcome change of pace.
You train too? Who'd have guessed?
The house I grew up in had a dojo, so training is a part of my morning routine. But I don't have time for it today. I gotta head over to the cafeteria in a sec.
It's way too early for breakfast. I doubt it's open.
I know it's closed, but they'll let me in. It's my turn to make breakfast.
Are you serious? You're gonna make everyone breakfast?
Yep, I sure am. Oh, you know what? Since you're already up, why don't you give me a hand? That would make everyone so happy. Looking good, girl. If you're ever unsure what to do, just let me know and I'll show you how it's done.
To be honest, I don't know where to begin. Wait, is it still alive?
Yeah, it's a spunky one, huh? Wanna do me a favor and get the plates ready?
You make this look like magic.
Practice makes perfect. The most important part in cooking is love. But good technique is what helps you mix it in. Give it a taste.
It's delicious.
Well, it's easy to learn something when you love doing it.
Learning is a matter of loving something, huh? Makes sense.
Right? Okay, I want to see a single file line.
I can't believe how tired I am just from cooking.
Good work, Chloe.
Good morning, Sonoka. Who is Chloe?
You! Since we're buddies now, I wanted to give you a nickname like I did for the other girls. Miko, Chloe, and Azu.
Where is she? Sleeping?
I imagine. She's not a morning person. Thanks for waiting.
Miyako's way better at cooking than I would have thought.
She does seem kind of clumsy at first. Is that why you're surprised?
I don't know, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I wouldn't blame you if you did. Truth is, she's not only good at cooking, but all sorts of other chores, too.
Okay, maybe I am a little bit surprised.
What are you two talking about over here in secret? It's nothing. Chloe's just shocked to see all of your domestic skills in action, that's all.
Sonoka.
Don't worry, no offense taken. I get told that pretty often. You pick up a few things in a strict household, especially when you have a mom like mine. She always said, you're pretty cute, but you're not too bright, so learn how to do housework to make up for it. And I did. Sounds about right. I mean, your skills are so refined. You're even graceful using chopsticks.
That reminds me, I'm not so bad with chopsticks myself, even though I'm not from here.
Ooh, I bet you learned how to use them from your dad, huh?
That's right, I did. He drilled it into me.
So your dad knew how to use them well? How come? It's because he loved Japan. Claudia told me so. Doesn't that make you kind of happy? It does for me. Wow. Yeah, for some reason it does. What's up? Is something wrong?
This is raw fish. I don't think I can handle it.
Huh? But it's so tasty. You're never gonna grow big and tall if you're picky about your food.
Maybe if Sonoka was taller, I'd buy that. She eats anything and everything.
All her growth happens in her chest. Can't you tell by looking? Hey! Stop staring at me, you pervert!
You're all way too energetic for how early it is.
Good morning, Azu. Surprised to see you up. Are you gonna eat with us?
No, I don't think I can stomach it yet. I'll have this, though.
Oh, that is such bad manners, Azu. At least sit up. Here, use your chopsticks. Sheesh. Guess I'll just have to feed you.
You Valkyries sure are lively this morning, huh? Hey.
Hey, Commander, how's the morning treating you?
I can't complain, though I'm not as awake as you. I'm happy to see you're finally opening up to your partners in the sky. Not that I thought you wouldn't.
Yep, you got that right, Commander. We're the bestest of friends.
Good. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Didn't get much sleep. I see a lot of people yawning this morning.
Yeah, well, I've got plenty of reasons for losing sleep. So, what's the Valkyrie wing up to today? Any plans?
Nothing on my schedule yet.
I've got a meeting with maintenance later.
Doing some more modifications?
Just routine maintenance on my hero wing.
In that case, I've got something for the rest of you. I'd like you to go to Umi Hotaru, the site of the recent attack, and perform a disaster recovery assessment.
Umi Hotaru.
An assessment makes sense, but why ask us to do it specifically?
It was a pretty irregular situation when it comes down to it. It's possible the area could still be affected. If it is, there's not many people who can tell.
Just those with Odin's divine protection. Us Valkyries. Thank you for explaining. I understand. Mission accepted.
Roger, we'll go and check it out for you. Commander, I'm, kind of busy.
Chill, Miyako. I've got you covered. I'll let you know the second anything changes, okay?
Azu.
See, I'm totally trustworthy, right? You're safe with me, so can I put a rocket engine on your hero wing or what?
Be real, you'd find a way to botch it.
See what?
Did she forget your mods have a track record of exploding? Commander! Mission accepted. I'll go.
Glad to hear it. I'll have some of the guys take you there in the van, so just sit tight. You'll be in charge once you're there, Captain Claudie.
Wait, I'm in charge?
We'll be at your service, Captain Claudie.
Sigururi?
You know what? Having the honor of escorting you girls around is just the thing I needed today.
Looks like all that rock, paper, scissors training has paid off.
This is a mission, not some vacation.
We know, and we'll get the job done, promise.
But hitting Umi Hotaru with girls, the thought alone is enough to get any guy excited. Cut us some slack.
Take it from me, Chloe. You'll feel a lot better if you just ignore what they say.
Sono, you're so mean. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Look, you can see it now. Umi Hotaru!
I'm surprised it's so busy.
They're tough cookies for reopening as soon as the military gave them permission, but this is more than I expected.
I'm sorry, what? They gave them permission before our assessment?
Yeah, I mean...
Claudie, check it out! They said they'd give us a freebie! Get your butt over here!
But we've barely begun our assessment.
We can't keep her waiting, Chloe!
Wait, Sonoka?
Huh? Oh, so good! I know, so good!
So good.
Thanks a bunch! That was awesome! Yes, it was wonderful. Come on, let's to the next place. I'm not full yet.
What do you mean, the next place?
Thanks for everything, Miss Valkyrie. Tell your friends that, too. You girls are our literal saviors, right? We can never thank you enough for what you do for us.
Excuse me.
Able to hit everywhere. I still can't believe everyone gave us free stuff. I'm glad we came.
All right, I've had enough. Don't you guys think we're mixing business and pleasure here? We're soldiers who came here with specific orders. You know as well as I do that they weren't to play around. It's like we've completely forgotten the assessment.
Wait.
What is it?
What's the problem? We've been following orders all day. if you take a look around, can't you see how happy and healthy everyone is? Making sure they're okay is the job. Look how weird it is. I've always thought that calling it an assessment was overkill. It sounds so formal, but I promise we've been doing our job right. Hey guys! Is everyone good?
Miyako?
Miko!
Yeah, real good.
Appreciate you taking the stage.
Thanks so much, you guys.
Yeah, thanks a bunch, Valkyrie ladies. And with that, the assessment is complete. Off we go.
Have trouble sleeping?
Well, guess you could say that.
Hey, let's take a break at that rest area.
Good grief. We've spent practically all day eating.
It's not like we do this often.
Yeah, you're right. Why did you two come to Tateyama?
Why? There's no special reason. I was just told by the commander to come, so I was following orders. I think I'm here because I screwed up at the last place I was at. You know how it is. Yeah, Miko's a problem child who got sent away for bad behavior.
You were a problem child? That doesn't sound good.
It's no big deal. I just got in a little trouble for ignoring some orders, along with Azu. Yeah, you heard that right. Miko and Azu are an inseparable pair, together ever since training school.
Isn't that nice?
I remember at first I was really worried about being sent away. But I've got Azu, Sono, and now you by my side, so considering how it turned out, I'm glad it happened. I'm so thankful I have you guys. Me too.
That goes for me too.
Let's just hope you don't kill them this time. Grim Reaper, Claudia.
Claudie? Is something wrong?
Hey, Miko.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry. I gotta go. Don't mind us. Do what you gotta do, Miko.
I'm lost. What was that all about?
Have you ever heard the saying, people who are sent off by Valkyries become heroes? Well, it's also said that those who become heroes are able to reunite with the people they love. Does that ring a bell?
No, but it sounds like a fairy tale.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. But it's a fact that we live in a world with gods. So maybe fairy tales like that might be true after all.
Decided to come?
Yeah. Is Miyako inside?
That's right. But, hang on a sec. There's something you should probably know, Claudie.
You're here too, Azuzu? Where's Miyako? And who's she in there with?
A soldier. One of the guys that flew recon for Umihotaru. They say he shielded his comrade.
I remember.
I tell her it's just superstition for Valkyries to send people off. But that fool doesn't listen to me. She always does it, like some kind of idiot.
Man, I get you all to myself, Miko? Wait till the other guys find out, they'll be jealous.
Oh, come on, they can't be that mean. I doubt they'd be so petty when you're injured. You don't think they'll just let it slide?
Well, maybe. But I gotta say, you're the best, Miko. Just perfect.
Yeah? What's so good about little old me?
First of all, your long hair. You work in the kitchen, but your hands are so smooth. You've got those big, bright eyes, and you don't cry when saying goodbye. But the best thing...
But the best thing?
Is that I know you'll live much longer than me.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
His condition's been bad since last night. It's a miracle he's conscious again.
Wait, since last night? Really?
Yeah, well, I've got plenty of reasons for losing sleep.
If you go in there, you'll regret it. You don't have to be stupid just because she is.
Sorry, but I'm a problem child that was sent to Tateyama too.
You're an idiot.
Claudie?
You there, Miko?
Uh-huh. I'm right here beside you. 휴스비색 아르나 해가 긴디 내일이 ビルツ跡へ配るファザーベルフランテリアフォースビルフィラスウェフレンストウムマ
かな
Rest in peace, and thank you.
I know it's a cruel and unfair thing to burden you girls with, but we're all eternally grateful. If there's a Valkyrie by our side, we know that we'll never have to face death alone. And that really is a comfort. Sorry about this. All you do is save us. Time after time, it never ends.
Named Valkyrie. Schwertleiter. Grim Reaper. That's starting to sound like an excuse to feel sorry for myself. Really? I'm the weakest of all.
Oh, hey! You've been here this whole time? You should have said something sooner. Are you feeling okay? Not to be rude, but you look a little down.
Hey, Miyako. It's nothing. I just had some stuff on my mind and couldn't get much sleep last night.
Ah, that's not usual for you, is it? Well, what better time to set a new tone for the day than before it begins? Am I right?
Miyako, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
With everything going on around you, how are you so strong?
I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. But if my new buddy Claudia thinks that I am, it'd be rude of me to keep my secret from her, and I wouldn't want to be rude to my friend, now would I? I'll tell you it. The secret to unbridled strength is a willingness to eat all kinds of foods without being picky.
She really wants us to eat healthy.
Who am I to argue with that philosophy? Can you guys stop? You're not helping.
Delicious!
Told you! Red Wedgie! Red Wedgie! Red Wedgie! Stop it! Really picturing it! You were such a pervert, Azu! How?
We're in the air. It's time to begin the operation.
What am I supposed to do? I can never be a bride now! I'm Here goes! Hero cannon, aim, fire! I hit it, but it won't stay dead! We only have so much fuel to spare. At this rate, the city's gonna be in trouble. We have to think of something.
That sound.
Azu! Any plan yet? Shut up! This radio noise is driving me nuts! Give me a second to think here. I've been hit!
Kamagome was just hit! She can't keep flying with this damage!
The city's evacuated and clear. Find her an emergency landing strip. We're running out of time.
Wheels down! Calculating landing area. Route 257.C3. Road reached. Landing. Now!
Komagome's okay. Status?
Unknown. I managed to take one down, but it keeps reviving, so no progress.
Keep blowing him up, but it's no use! Plus, the radio won't shut up! I can't take it! I don't know what to do! We don't have enough information to win at this point. Keep the battle going till it's out of juice so we can learn more. Azu, get to safety! No! How about you guys work together and put an end to this instead? I'll be fine then!
Right. Command, come in. How long are they active for?
About 1,400 seconds.
At this point, that's just 120 more. Roger.
We've got this! Oh. Oh, crap! Azu! Azu! Wake up already, Azu!
Shut up. 5 more minutes.
That's such a cliche response. Don't go back to sleep. You got knocked out. Don't you remember?
Knocked out? What? You mean I took out the pillars?
Oi, it happened to me, but now you're okay. We were so worried. Navigating idiot. Let go. I mean it.
Just as you suggested. We wore it out until it ran out of energy and stopped.
Yeah, but that only buys us some time, really. Good girl. Good girl.
Okay.
There's still a lot that we need to do before it comes back. Hero wing repair, figuring out where it'll show up this time, assessing your physical health. Which comes first?
It's obvious you haven't been sleeping, Azu.
And that's why you fainted. Given our divine protection, there really aren't many circumstances where we'll collapse due to a pillar's effects.
So basically, you're pushing yourself too hard, Azu. Let's fix that! Eat up!
Where did all this even come from?
Thanks for the meal! Eat, sleep, recover!
My body's a little more complicated than that. Food doesn't fix everything.
But Miyako brings up a good point. You can't fight on an empty stomach, right?
Whatever! Everyone's mind's been poisoned by that idiot! Jeez, you're so stubborn.
Need something?
Here you are. And thank you for your service.
Thank you for the food.
You see, the people of the city made everyone food, so why don't you eat some?
All right, but I'm taking out all the parts I don't like.
If you do that, the only thing left will be the plate.
Ugh. So, I ate. Who's gonna tell me what happened while I was out?
Me!
Shut up, you idiot.
Azu! Me. Maintenance is currently rushing to get our plane's battle ready again. And Control is looking into the strange sound wave the pillar emitted that messed with our radio.
Sound wave?
Yeah, they're trying to analyze the pattern. We're hoping it matches a pillar we've battled before so we can reference any old data.
Good luck. I doubt they'll find any overlap.
You are so annoying! Just say it! I don't know what their deal is, but since no one else saw them, I thought I'd point them out.
Who?
Those kids. I think they want something.
I tried to help you before.
You probably scared them away by making that face. Hey, is there something we can help you guys with?
If something's the matter, please let us know. We're soldiers, after all. We'll listen. We want to help civilians like you as much as possible.
Okay. Here.
A phone?
Wait, is that us from earlier?
What are we supposed to see in this video?
Just watch.
Yeah, they got one. What's that sound?
They're like buzzing? Huh? I thought they took that one down. Weird.
There it is again. You hear it?
That pillar's back too. Ah! Someone got hit! They're falling this way!
Hey, don't wallow in your failure. I could help you practice.
Yeah, me too.
Good work, guys.
What's up? Got an idea?
You can tell.
Uh-huh. Because the face you're making is my favorite one. Your inspired face. So are you going to tell us what you figured out?
Of course I am. How to outwit the pillars and rub it in their faces.
Faces? Do pillars have faces?
Huh? You know what those sound waves were?
That's Komagome for you. Always pulling through for us.
I'm pretty sure they're using ultrasonic frequencies that most people can't hear.
Ultrasonic frequencies? So a mosquito tone?
A what?
It's an extremely high-pitched sound wave. It's not unlike that of a mosquito buzzing by your ear.
Oh, that buzzing sound from before!
Yeah. When one of these pillars are destroyed, they emit a sound signaling one of the others nearby to help regenerate it. By the way, you can't hear it if you're too old. There's kind of an age cutoff.
Explains a lot.
I heard it, okay? I heard it, and that's final, not another word!
Anyway, now that we know the signal, we can easily disrupt it. If we can do that while we attack it, we'll... What's going on?
Don't panic when you see this.
Is that Tateyama Castle by the base?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Yep, I was right.
Yeah, it's the worst-case scenario. It reappeared right outside the base. Getting the 4 of you back to your hero wings is going to be a bit of a problem.
Tell us everything about the situation.
The same 4 tertiary pillars from earlier reappeared in Tateyama. Their search range extends to 2,000 meters.
But for some unknown, and might I add, annoying reason, one moved near Tateyama Castle and expanded the range.
Okay, and why can't we return to base?
Because unfortunately, pillars have a preference when choosing targets. For weapons, they attack planes first. But as for people...
They go after Valkyries. So the moment we step into their range, they'll know and launch an all-out attack on us.
I see.
We asked for help from the other bases, but with no luck. Everyone's afraid one of the others will appear near their hangars now. How much longer before the nearest one becomes active?
We've got approximately 90 minutes.
You heard the lady. We're gonna need to find a way to get you back and ready to fly before then.
Oh boy. What if we sneaked back quietly, or sped home in a car and tried to outrun the enemy?
We've actually tried both of those plans with Valkyries before, and as a rule, we don't anymore. You can imagine why.
Yes, I can. It's not fair. How do the pillars even know that it's us and not some rando?
They have their ways. While some use the basics like hearing and sight, others can sense our divine protection innately. At least that's how it seems to us.
These ones likely use high frequencies to detect us. But people have avoided detection underground in past cases.
Underground?
We overheard everything!
Mysterious pillar by the castle?
Don't you know you're in our way?
No matter what, we're coming through. If you can't beat something, push past it. We know how to get our Valkyries home safe and sound.
Too much.
Well, if they really know a way, who are we to say no?
We do!
Little cramped. You sure?
Uh-huh. But fair warning, it's a tough trail, so you'll have to work hard. Sound good?
Please stop, okay?
Of course! Us girls always give everything we've got.
That's our Miko for you. Great attitude.
So what's your plan?
Our plan? It's simple.
Shimple? Back up!
It's what brought us here. The reason we chose this base. And that's... Yes, it's the sea.
You know it! The sea!
Our beloved sea!
Clappity clap, the almighty sea!
The sea!
Much!
Sigu!
Re!
Security!
Before the pillars awaken, we need to get you airborne. Therefore, we've quickly devised this plan.
First, we leave Taibusa Misaki by sea and make sure to stay out of their search range.
Then, using an underground path
Your
we know
head's
of,
in the way. I
we'll
can't
carefully
even
guide
see
you
your
back to
drawing.
base.
Somehow or another.
You're not even sure how?
So, do you have any questions?
First of all, care to explain the underwear?
That's...
Because...
Japanese people always put appearances first.
Okay. And why the hell do we have to be in swimsuits?
Clap, clap, clappity clap, clappity clap, clap, clap. That was way too fast. Again, ready? Clap, 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 clappity clap, 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 clappity clap, 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 clappity clap, 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 clap.
Aw, you're all so cute!
At the sea, you gotta wear swimsuits, 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 swimsuits.
It reeks of sweat!
Listen up.
This is a stealth mission.
Therefore, we can't do anything that might draw unwanted attention to us.
It's so cramped! And it smells Finally, I can breathe again!
This cave will take us to the base?
That's right. And don't worry one bit. It's actually really nice inside.
In fact, it'll feel like you're staying at a resort.
We poured our blood, sweat, and tears into making this on the off chance we needed it, and today is finally the day!
How is this like a resort?
We're now within the pillar's area of effect. Everyone, be careful down here.
Yeah! Guys, make sure to listen to whatever Claudie says, all right?
And what Miko says, too.
For safety!
No need for concern. We've got spirits, and we're ready.
Pretty boy! Pretty boy! Pretty boy! Pretty boy!
I repeat, this is like a resort. How?
Well, this would certainly make an adventurous date spot.
Why would anyone want to come here on a date?
Because shared trauma brings people together.
That said, it's usually nowhere near this dangerous.
Must be the pillar's influence.
I'm sorry, did you not just fall to your death?
That's not important. We need to focus on getting out of here before the pillar wakes up.
Pretty boy! Pretty boy!
Going in!
Pretty boy!
You're so greedy!
You keep taking all the good parts.
Okay, for real, didn't you just
Come on, have some courage! Use me as a bridge while you can! Hurry!
Okay. Here goes!
For one fleeting moment, I'm being useful to Sonoka. I am! And I won't look up. I refuse. Just being helpful to her means that I can die happy.
Sorry!
Pretty boy!
Pretty boy may die, but best girl lives on.
Pretty boy! Damn, not again!
Let's help too!
It's time for us to shine!
Let's show them the ultimate path of manliness!
The pillar of manhood!
Yeah!
Way too much.
Come on and cross! We're risking our lives here! Also, you can bridge this gap!
You can do it!
The pillars will become active any minute now. You don't have much choice but to go for it.
What if I don't wanna?
All right then, I'll go first.
Here it is. The moment when I'm finally helpful to Miko. I'm undeniably useful to her now, and I won't look back. I won't. All I care about is helping her out. That's it. Oh, where is she? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, how? When did she? Damn it! She skipped right over me. It feels like my feet got cut.
Sorry, come through.
Damn it! I wanted Miko to step on me too!
HQ, here we come!
This explains why we had to wear these.
Step on me!
Wait, is this Tateyama Base's pool? Over here! Is that it? Alright, don't anyone make a sound, got it? No!
I'm sorry.
Run for it! Sonu! Hurry! Hurry! I'm trying my best! Not yet!
Backup? Who's that?
Just get your asses to the hangar!
Right? Light prep?
Luckily, the crew did it before they conked out. Don't go crashing on me.
I won't!
Am I good to fly too?
Darn tootin'! Better late than never. Get 'em, girls!
Leave it to us.
909th Valkyrie Wing.
All planes fly.
Red Wedgie! Red Wedgie! Red Wedgie! Stop it! Now I'm picturing it! You were such a pervert, Ozu! How? What am I
We're in the air. It's time to begin the operation. Tiger Cat, sorry, but can you take out the small fries?
Sure thing. How's that wave analysis?
Analysis complete. The interference signal is ready to go at a moment's notice.
That's perfect. Miyako, you remember the plan, right?
All we've got to do is take them down at the same time, one each.
Right.
But timing is everything.
Yet again, Oz's plan is a huge success. No surprise. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Whew. All that falling really paid off in the end.
That's our Azu! Everyone's favorite!
Okay, sure, whatever.
Good work, everyone. It was another rough one today, but you pulled through.
We couldn't have done it without a brave crew by our side. Oh, by the way, Commander, where'd that plane come from?
Oh, good question. But if you want to know the answer, you might as well ask the pilot.
Hey guys, those are some interesting outfits you fly in. Hey guys, those are some interesting outfits you fly in.
It's Big Sis! Big Sis! Big Sis! Big Sis!
Oh, you.
Long time no see! You been doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. You never change, huh? Always so spunky.
Well, of course, spunk is my specialty.
So, who is she?
I'll call her over. Amatsuka!
Be right there. Probably should have done this right from the start. Valkyrie, Yayoi Amatsuka, and 3 others reporting for duty at Tateyama.
3 others?
Come on, Yayoi Squad!
You see the 3 of us? Our big sis's shield squadron.
It's a pleasure.
Again? Does every guy around here do this? Oh boy, the idiots found showboating rivals.
Well, looking forward to hanging out, my naughty little sisters.
I guess being a named does come with that perk.
Perfect! Just what I wanted! Let's go!
I've been waiting. What thoughtful daughters you are to come visit me all on your own. Come, give your father a hug, will you?
Please don't make me keep saying it. I'm not your daughter, so stop calling me.
Stop it! Save this routine for later. Hey! We need to talk. What's with this counteroffensive I'm hearing about?
Interesting. So everyone knows about it already? Or is our named here getting special treatment? Are you, Claudia?
If I was going to get some sort of special treatment, I'd use it to have you answer her question.
Such a selfless daughter. Very well. What's your question?
I told you. What's with this counteroffensive? And what did you trick the brass into agreeing to?
How insulting for you to suggest I tricked them. All I did was help them come up with the plan, nothing more, nothing less. Now, let's play a game while we talk. It'll be a fun way for us to bond as father and daughter.
Screw that!
If you won't, I refuse to talk. So, will you play? What can I say? I'm a bit immature. In the simplest terms possible, the plan is to attack the Fuji primary pillar during its dormant period.
And by that I assume you mean that weird period of time when pillars are less active? But I thought we couldn't tell when it starts and ends.
Yes, well, that's the wonder of science. Through painstaking effort, one can deduce anything. But a sprinkle of my god powers didn't hurt. Your Komagome theory came in handy, too. You live up to your title of genius.
Shut up and continue!
With our talk or the game?
Our talk!
Anyway, all of the blood, sweat, and tears eventually paid off. And now we know when the next pillar will go dormant. And we know that it's Fuji primary pillar.
Then that would explain the counteroffensive. And you're certain enough to risk attacking it head-on?
I guarantee the pillar will be less active. You have this god's word. However, no matter how deep its sleep, pillars will wake when facing an attack. It will be a fierce fight. Therefore, Japan has understandably been gathering forces for the upcoming battle, and has invited the best of the best from around the world.
The best of the best? You mean...
Yes, that's right, my beloved daughters. Sometimes being too smart is the reason you lose. The more choices you have to consider, the longer it takes to make one. That's why you're shot down so much. It'll kill you.
You're right! Some random game says nothing about me!
Well, it may just be a game, but it exposes your flaws. Truthfully, you make a mediocre Valkyrie, but your mind's a rare gem. I think you'd be a lot happier doing something that let you use it.
You don't think I know that? Of course I do. But I can't.
If you're this quick to cry, you'll run out of tears soon enough.
Odin!
Whoops, wouldn't want two of my daughters to hate me. Forgive me.
I heard what I came for. I'll go along with the counteroffensive for now. And I'll keep the advice you gave me in mind, too.
Good. That's smart.
Azuzu, you okay?
Yeah, it's just the wise old words of a scheming, soulless god. Why should I care about it?
All right. I need to ask something, too. I have to wonder, was my being moved here related to the counteroffensive?
You're so clever. Indeed, the power of a named is vital in defeating a primary pillar. And with Ortlinda's unfortunate death, the country needed a replacement weapon.
So that's how it is, huh?
Now then, go get your beauty sleep. It's about time you were on your way, my beautiful daughters. Go with Asgard's blessing.
Did you say something?
Nothing, just wishing you well. As always, take care of yourself, Claudia. Oh, and remember this one thing. For you, my daughter, Valhalla's gate is always open.
Mr. Eyepatch was certainly talkative today.
You think? Feels like he's always that way.
Are you serious? I've never heard him blabber on like that before. On a separate but related topic, do you agree with what he said about me in there?
No, I don't think being able to imagine all of your options is a bad thing at all. But to be fair, you are shut down a lot.
Hey!
But you've got a team, and we help make up for that. Miyako would tell you the same.
Ugh, damn it. And who was it that said I sounded like her before? Don't mimic an idiot if you don't want to be an idiot. Thanks for standing up for me, though. See you in the morning.
Oh, good grief. You're not very true to your feelings.
Sigururi!
Sigururi.
This plan is the real deal, people. However, it is a counteroffensive based on intel from what I would call the shadiest source on the planet. In plain terms, all of Japan is attacking Fuji Primary Pillar as it sleeps. Sounds pretty simple, right?
I propose a toast! Here's hoping for a successful mission with big success!
Cheers! This seems like a fairly popular place.
No kidding, that wait took forever! Let's order before it's all gone. I'll take the hearty meal.
They run out of stuff here?
You don't know what you should get, do you? In that case, here's my recommendation. The Black Cod.
Oh.
Okay. Black Cod.
Whoa!
Yeah. That.
What, really? Oh man, Claudia just became my personal hero.
Just so you know, it's not exactly
Oh,
a
hush,
one.
it'll be a fun surprise.
Huh? What will?
Not cool. Here and here.
Oh, thanks.
Here. Here.
Thanks. Look at you, always so thoughtful. Hey, want to be my wife?
Wow. How do I respond to that?
I was just kidding. I wouldn't want to take her away from you.
Stop it. We're just together a lot.
You sure are, aren't you? If I recall correctly, you both were sent here after disobeying orders at your old base, no?
We sure were. I was surprised, but we lucked out.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, isn't it? Azu could have chosen to be sent anywhere in the whole world. She even could have retired if she wanted to.
You could say the exact same thing about you.
Food's here. Sorry for the wait.
Oh.
Like I said, you're my hero. Let me help you pick out the bones. It can be tricky. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Wow, you're really good at that. Hey, Miyako, how would you like to be my wife?
Twice in one day!
I could have retired, yet didn't. Being told that flat out really hits a sore spot. Now that I think about it, Azu and I might be more alike than I thought.
How so?
Sono, don't feel like you have to say anything to defend me. But if it's for your own sake, feel free. I'm curious what your perspective on the counteroffensive is. What do you make of it?
Well, the bigwigs are serious about it. And with this many of us in one place, we're more powerful than ever. They're really hoping to topple Fuji and liberate Japan. However, Odin being so gung-ho about the whole thing doesn't sit right with me.
I take it you don't trust Odin then, not that I can really blame you.
He's interesting, and I'm thankful for his help, but no, I don't trust him. Why, what about you?
Considering he's a god, it's practically impossible to tell what he's thinking. But? As far as I can tell, he's sincerely supporting the plan for whatever reason.
Really? Did he actually tell you that?
I don't know why he finally chose to cooperate, but he wants to destroy the pillars as much as we do. And since he helped come up with this plan, I want to believe in it.
Okay, that's enough! No talking about difficult stuff while we eat. It'll ruin the mood and our food will get cold.
You realize we haven't gotten to the difficult stuff yet.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't ya? It's all difficult to me. I'm not a super smarty pants like you.
Why are you getting all mad at me now?
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know much about Odie, but his plan has us striking during the dormant period, right? So, when the time comes and it's our turn in the limelight, learn from today. And make sure to give it all you've got.
What?
Whatever dangers we're up against out there, face them with all your heart and it'll open up new doors. Like her! She conquered the Black God with heart! Ate it all?
It was so fatty after the first bite, I couldn't help myself.
But there's only so much fat you can eat in one sitting. I gave up after my first taste.
Face your problems with all your heart, huh? Your youthfulness is inspiring. I'm jealous.
What do you mean? Aren't you barely older than we are?
Valkyries like us don't usually live for very long. I might as well be middle-aged.
Excuse me. I'm going back to the base.
But you barely touched your food.
You can have it.
Oh, thank you.
That's all you gotta say? Yikes. That didn't go well.
What does that mean? Are you plotting something?
Did it have anything to do with how Sonoka was acting?
Miko was only trying to smooth things over between us. Between Sonoka and I mean.
Is there something going on with you two?
Once upon a time, we were in the same squadron. It's a complicated relationship.
Why now, after all this time? Big sister.
Huh? Trying to give me a heart attack? That Watarai? Come on. This is my office, you know. And I'm kind of the highest ranking person at the base.
Well, the door wasn't locked. It's your fault someone could get in here.
Don't tell me you sneaked in here just to try and teach me a lesson. I didn't forget to lock the door. It was intentional. I always leave it open in case lost little girls have nowhere else to go.
I'm not some lost little girl.
Hey, I never said I was talking about you, did I?
Mimi.
Sorry I kept quiet about Amatsuka. Orders came from above. They never asked me anything.
If you were just following orders, then I understand. I mean, I'm a soldier too. I get it.
14 years old, and yet you're a soldier. Seeing you kids, it breaks the hearts of us sorry adults. There's just not enough of us left. Plus, we're on the way out. I'm sorry.
What, are you asking for forgiveness? Sorry to intrude. I'll leave now.
Okay. Feel free to swing by whenever you like.
I won't anymore.
You always say that.
Meanie.
If they forgave me, I don't think I could send them out there again. What an awful person I am. This is really wearing me out.
Not long now. Under 120 seconds until Fuji primary pillar enters a dormant state.
I wonder if it'll actually stop.
Well, that's what the higher-ups in that god are saying, at least. But we'll know for sure soon enough.
Be on the lookout for any movement. Plane status?
They're in perfect shape, you scaredy cat. Like always, the wings can fly whenever. The rest is up to our Valkyries here. You just gotta whip them into action.
True.
I'm so nervous.
Calm down, idiot. We'll see what happens in a second. No point in worrying.
Sonoka, you okay? Something on your mind? If so, you can talk to me. Don't forget, we're a team.
You sound like Miko now.
Azuzu said that too.
Then that makes it official. You're totally one of us now.
Really? That's,
What, scary to hear?
No, that's not it. It makes me happier than I thought it would.
Hey, Chloe.
Only 20 seconds remaining.
13, 12, next is 11, then 10, now 9, and 8, 7, then 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. As of now, the primary pillar has fallen asleep. Yes, behold my daughters. The curtains are opening for the decisive battle! Chief of Gods, Odin, will watch over you! It's here! My brave warriors, it's here! God of War, Odin will watch over you! For the coming of Ragnarok is nigh!
I kinda get how Miyako feels, though. It's not every day there's a battle this big.
You can tell everyone's on edge.
It's a counteroffensive on a scale unlike any other. I'm not surprised.
Good thing the dormant period means all those pillars are asleep. Since it's safe to leave their posts, they were able to send us Valkyries from all over the world.
Well, I can't imagine any other situation that would allow for so many of us to gather in one place.
Man, Valkyries from the world over. I can't wait to see what they're like. So exciting.
You're so carefree.
She just likes to keep things positive.
Hey! You see that face she made? That wasn't very nice of you.
Lisbeth, Laylee.
Yo, sure been a while. Huh, Claudia?
Japan's best and the rest of the world's aces, all right in front of us. It's not every day you see this.
Whoa! It's actually them! The dancing goddess and the maid from hell!
I can't believe it! Me neither. I never thought I'd see them outside of Einherjar Monthly.
Never heard of it.
It's a military magazine.
It's how we keep up with the battles happening around the world and the Valkyries fighting them.
I heard they're thinking about covering our base in the next edition, which I'm all for.
Whoa, awesome! You guys think they'll want to take pictures of us or maybe do an interview or two?
I thought that name sounded familiar. I think they approached me for an article one time.
You know, I keep forgetting that you're S-class, but then you go and say stuff like that.
Look, dude, it's Europe's top 3.
Basically mankind's best.
Good old S-Class, always the center of attention.
Happens, just ignore them.
Hey, Claudie, do you have a cool nickname like those other girls? The ones that were in the magazine, I mean.
What, you mean besides Grim Reaper?
That's not cute enough. Let's brainstorm and come up with a different nickname, one that's more fitting.
The princess.
Angel.
How about Glutton? What do you morons cut it out?
Look at them go.
Unbelievable.
Weird bunch you ended up with.
Guys?
They sure are. And I'm proud to have them. What's with that face? You okay?
I'm fine.
I can explain. She's just pouting because you're praising them so openly. I'd put money on it.
Hey, Lily!
Come on. I kinda expected you to be depressed or uncomfortable here, but it's the opposite. You're loving it, aren't you?
That's a good thing. So how is it here?
Well, for one thing, the food's really good.
That's the first thing you thought of?
It's important to me.
It's nice seeing you get along with people I've never met before. I'm getting major buddy vibes between you three.
These two and I aren't exactly... No, I guess you're right. They're great friends.
What? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? What are we even supposed to say to that? You're putting us on the spot.
Please, we can tell you're happy. I am too, though.
Man, you're tripping me up today. Anyway, we've been hurting to fill the hole you left, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But...
But?
If we all come together and defeat the primary pillar in this operation, doesn't that more than make up for it?
Look at you talking all big.
Claudie's right! So, let's all do our best! It's a pleasure to work with you both.
Yeah, same here.
I'm looking forward to it, Miyako.
Miko sure acts like a big shot sometimes.
I think you mean big idiot.
I bet she's got no idea she's talking to prestigious pilots. Knowing her, she wouldn't care. She'd treat them the same.
Okay. Sorry to spoil all the fun you girls are having. But it's time for us to go.
Shoot! Move your butt! We'll have to talk again later.
Sure thing. See ya. After you, Miss Helmviga.
Oh, stop. Let's all head there together.
Helmviga, huh?
You're late. We thought you wouldn't make it.
We got to talking and lost track of time.
In other words, they think the world revolves around them and they can just show up whenever they want.
Hey, sit down! It's starting!
Who's that getting on stage?
Commander of the operation, Major General Okita.
What's Major General?
It's like an air vice marshal. That more familiar?
So the commander's going to explain the plan himself? That's unusual.
No, there's plenty of officers for that. He's got a job only a commander can do.
Six years. 6 years since humanity first encountered the Pillars. And we have only known defeat. We lost Europe, fled to Asia. And in the skies, we fight a losing war. We fight the Pillars which continue to destroy us. Victory in battle is something we have yet to claim. Nevertheless, today we have come together. And for what purpose?
So we can win.
For what purpose?
To win, sir! For victory!
You, for what purpose?
To take back everything they took from us.
To avenge our comrades! To regain our dignity!
So that we may not lose sight of who we are. So that all of us can see tomorrow together!
That's right. You're all right. For our friends. For our families. For our pride. We're here now because of that thing on Mount Fuji, a mountain conquered by humanity. We're here to tell that preposterous pillar that humanity will not be underestimated. We're here today to take back our country. To take back our future.
Sakura.
A wonderful speech. Believe it or not, it truly touched my heart.
It's Odin.
Silence, everyone. Remember, Guard Odin is our partner in this counteroffensive. It's natural he'd appear before it begins. He's come here to offer you his words of encouragement.
In fact, that's exactly right. But honestly, a speech as fun as that is going to be a tough act to follow. No thanks. Besides, this should be heard by more than just the warriors who are present at the moment. Hear me, all of you who have gathered here! I swear, I don't intend to question the reasons for which you fight. However, I promise you this. My beloved daughters and the warriors who fight beside them. In this impending battle, I will personally watch over you. My dear humans. Right now, Odin, a god, gives you his blessing. You have my protection.
We have Odin's protection!
We have Odin's blessing!
Odin! 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 Odin!
Odin! Odin! Odin! Odin!
Sigu?
Rudy!
Sigu?
Rudy.
We've still got lots of work to do! Hurry it up!
Man, look at this. Everyone's so pumped. That's what having a god on your side does.
Guess so. The crowd was going wild.
But of course, us pilots are on orders to stand by. Kind of makes it hard to unwind after that.
We'll be in the air in a matter of hours. Besides, I don't think it's even possible for you to unwind.
You know, now that you mention it, I think you're probably right.
What about you, Sono? Are you nervous?
Not at all. I'm fine.
Are you sure? If not, it's okay to speak up.
What's with you? Did you eat something funny? Probably the black cod. Just zip it!
It was tasty.
Could you guys be nervous for once in your life?
Hey, it's the Valkyrie wing.
We're home!
Welcome back. We heard Odin's big speech from here.
It must have gone out to the whole base.
Oh yeah? That's a god for you. He's got to make everything a little extra.
Is Amatsuka not back yet?
By that, do you mean Big Sis?
We just saw her walk off with Commander Satomi.
Yeah, it sounded like they were gonna have a serious conversation.
Sono!
Trust me, I get where you're coming from. Honestly, I don't want her to be out there fighting either. Although, if she doesn't fight, then aren't the others at a greater risk?
Just let me handle it, all right? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm S-Class Helmviga.
Former. You used to be S-Class. I still hear her crying in my dreams from that day, the last time she couldn't fly.
I just want her to be safe, that's all.
I know you do. But for that, you're willing to sabotage her plane again? Even if it breaks her heart?
Just now, what did you just say to her?
Sonoka.
What does he mean by that? Answer me, big sister! Sono! Wait!
I'm sorry that you all had to see that.
It's okay. But you...
Spill it. What did you mean by that?
Exactly what it sounded like. I simply didn't let her fly. That is, 2 years ago when I was shot down.
Mars 1 is hit!
Amatsuka!
No, big sister.
It's not a big deal. This much won't keep me down.
Can I fly yet?
What? Your plane's still in no shape for that. Besides, at this point, it's... Mars 2, signal lost!
Oh! Shinkushi! Please, let me fly.
Sonoka,
Mars 1, signal lost.
Big sister!
Miraculously, I survived by the skin of my teeth. Somehow. But I was far too ashamed to face her. So Satomi here continued to look after her in my place, even in Tateyama.
Well, I was responsible for losing a named Valkyrie. Of course, they pushed me away from the front lines. She fell into my care by chance. I was hardly being noble.
That makes sense. You're Helmviga. About 2 years ago, I took the place of a named that got unregistered.
If things were different, you and Sakura would have been my juniors.
Can I ask you something? Why did you sabotage Sonoka's plane?
Because I had a bad feeling. One that made the hair stand up on the back of my neck.
You're kidding, right? That was your reasoning?
It might seem illogical to you, but it's different for me.
I know what you mean. Sometimes, it feels like I can sense danger too.
And that's why you don't want her to fly this time either?
Unfortunately, this go-round, she found me out.
Damn it! This sucks! It's not like I can fault you for being overprotective.
I know. But we need Sonoka. And more importantly, humanity needs her.
This is exactly why I hate war.
Okay! Azu, Claudie, let's do this! We've got to kick Pillar butt today so Sono and Big Sis can make up!
You're more concerned with them than the survival of humanity?
Yep. Typical Miyako. Count me in.
Woohoo! And Azu?
Whatever, I'll keep it in mind.
Watarai, how are you feeling?
Could be a lot better.
Well, it's understandable. Honestly, I thought you might not even come back after that.
That's what Amaska was hoping I'd do. But I decided I'm gonna prove something. That I can fight too.
All craft, now in position.
All planes, commence the operation now!
Secondaries detected. Class 3. Type C. Cannon type. 4, 5, 6, 7, and increasing.
We got some Class 3, newly formed. Get in there and crush them while they're weak.
Roger that! Eat this! That's one down!
Behind us! Multiple small pillars!
Hell yeah, baby! Let's rock!
Don't get so worked up. It's hard to cover you when you're like this.
Try to keep up!
Secondaries are child's play to him.
It's like I'm looking at two Claudies.
Hot damn! Named her sick!
Just my luck, this one's armor's thicker.
Leave it to me! I've got this! Take this! Woo! Sona's awesome! She can pull off that maneuver?
It's a piece of cake for her. After all,
She's easily matching Svetlana's speed. Who is that girl?
So that's her. The world's youngest ever named candidate.
Impressive. No wonder Satomi keeps her close by.
To think we're at the point where we celebrate this kind of thing. Children naturally gifted at warfare.
Had enough? Well, there's more like that came from! Alright, finally my turn! Save your hero cannon for later! Hey, that's no fair!
75% of secondaries destroyed. Minimal damage to Valkyrie Wing. All are able to proceed. Primary silent. No infrared or heat reaction. Nothing yet. It's still dormant.
Just what we want. Send Svio to the front line!
Lancaster? The hell did that come from?
That's a name from England. It's Vio's hero wing.
Damn, that thing's colossal! Here it comes!
A 10-ton bomb right to the face!
Damage confirmed on primary pillar's external wall.
Looks like we can get through if we want. Orders?
Excellent. Proceed.
Roger! Is it just me, or is it way bigger on the inside?
No, primary pillars are only supposed to be 500 meters in diameter. Must be one of those other dimensions.
Be careful. There's no telling what'll happen now that we're inside. Could you be any more ominous?
Are those...
Where did all those planes come from? There's so many of them.
Then all these people weren't sent off?
It's like a graveyard of people who were shot down before they could make it to the core of the pillar.
And not just from Japan. There's planes from all over. Nazarnus' side. This makes me sick.
We'll have to send them off later. First, we finish the fight.
General.
Yes, I know. Locate the Vendrande. As fast as possible.
The dead are coming.
Huh? What was that?
What's going on? There was no early warning!
Enemies incoming! Spread out!
Run! What? Hey, where did that come from?
Below us, I think. Somehow.
You're shitting me. How dare you desecrate the dead? Azu.
Wait! That's gotta be it!
A giant?
Thor.
You're kidding! I don't know how, but multiple secondaries have disappeared around Fuji!
How the hell?
Shit! Is something happening outside? Satomi!
That's
No, it can't be.
Mars 2. Jinguchi's Hero Wing.
Who's doing this?
I don't know how, but multiple secondaries have disappeared around Fuji!
How the hell? Attention, all aircraft near Fuji! Don't let the enemy near the summit! Your objective is now to secure an escape route for those inside at all costs.
Roger! Satomi!
That's
No, it can't be.
Mars 2. Jinguchi's Hero Wing.
Who the hell's doing this?
All of the unknown planes are being identified as down Valkyries! I don't know what's happening!
Here to help!
Guys!
What the hell is that giant? I've never seen a pillar like that.
Incoming!
Right!
They're maneuvering. Is that... No way.
All aircraft! The unknowns are all down Valkyries, but they've been reclassified as enemies. Permission to fire granted.
Shit! You kidding? So these are the very same Valkyries we've loved and adored? Just who the hell do you guys think you are?
Shield Squadron is under attack! Enemies in the 40s, 50s, and increasing!
So our enemies are Valkyries who we once fought beside. It's not hard to tell. Their planes and piloting make it clear. After all, we've been saved by them a countless number of times, for years. We remember. How could we forget? But to pit us against them? We didn't remember each of them for this!
Why isn't the big one moving? Just ignore it. Focus on the enemies at hand. What the? That thing's crazy fast!
Those marks! They're Ortolinda's! The S-Class named!
She was the guardian of Japan, Sakura Okita.
Sakura.
Japan's guardian is back, and she's our enemy? I know. Wake me from this nightmare. Save the complaints for later. Incoming! Shit! Too fast! It's no use! I'm dead!
Not on my watch!
We'll take over from here. You back off!
Thanks.
This piloting, it really is Sakura. Reuniting like this, it's horrible. It's a good thing we're always moving forward.
Because that means the us of today are stronger than the you of yesterday.
Wow, just listen to her all tough. I know. It's inspiring, right?
Man, look at Claudia go! She's in total sync with those two! Pay attention! Don't lose focus, idiot!
Azu, what should we do now?
Well, fighting an old comrade wouldn't do anything to help our morale. Let's go after the big one.
Yeah, good call. Let's do it! No way! No damage!
If little guns aren't gonna work.
Hero cannon! Clean hit! They got pissed! Kurami! Don't chase! Jeez! I got you! Alright! Hey! Ahead of you! Oh! I went inside! I've gotta get back! Is that a black hero wing? Shoot! I can't shake it! Kurami! Moe! Hurry up and get out of here! Right!
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. Any luck yet? Have we found the Van Drande?
There's too much distortion. We can't pinpoint it yet. There's that sound again.
What's wrong?
Pillars from all over Japan are swarming this way! You're kidding, right? There's so many!
Radio for backup!
Abort the mission. Begin a full retreat immediately. What are you waiting for? Inform all of our combatants to retreat.
This is command! All craft withdraw from battle, effective immediately!
Major General?
Satomi.
Sir.
Onoe.
Sir.
Do me a favor.
Abort operation! All craft withdraw from battle, effective immediately! This is a retreat code 2-1. I repeat, abort operation!
Retreat!
All craft
What?
withdraw from battle!
You heard her. Pillars are coming from all over Japan. We can't beat that.
Sono, didn't you hear the order? Retreat! I've gotta go help them! Azu, clear the path, quick!
I'll do it. Take over for me.
Whoa, hold on! Azu, they're not gonna listen. Let's just help the others get out of here while they can.
Shit! Just don't forget to withdraw!
Oh man, they can't lose them! Leave it to me! Get out of here!
Roger! Sorry about this!
Sonoga! That's enough! They're safe! Let's go!
No! Claudia's still fighting all on her own!
Yeah, but she's unnamed. She can see things you guys can't.
Is that why?
What?
Is that why you did it? Why you left me behind?
Sonoka.
You were unnamed back then. That's why you left me.
Sonoka!
Alice too? No way!
Sonoka! Sonoka, level your plane! Hurry!
All right, let's not beat around the bush here. Tell me now, what is this Thor thing?
I can't answer that. Not just yet. Someday in Valhalla.
Valhalla? What do you mean? What is that?
How dare these pillars make us fight our fallen friends! Let's put them to rest as fast as we can. You're done for!
Lily!
It stopped!
Yeah, luckily. But still, this operation has been a complete failure.
Sono? You up? You awake? Hey guys! Sono opened her eyes!
Finally back, huh? You had us worried. Come on, look this way. Open your mouth, say ah for me. Everything checks out for now. You're quite the lucky one. If you can call this lucky.
She's okay. Just let this be our good news for the day. There's enough bad. No need to go searching for more.
Hey, Miko, Azu, and Chloe. What happened after I blacked out? Don't push yourself. You're hurt pretty bad. Did we do it? Did the plan work?
No, we failed. Do you remember fighting the down Valkyries inside the primary?
Yeah. The S-Class. Sakura was in there.
The European girls and I somehow managed to minimize the damage Ortlinda could do, but then...
That's when the giant finally moved. It used its weapon to send out an enormous bolt of lightning. Hard. It wiped out the majority of our forces. And yes, that includes Command.
Command? Don't tell me Satomi was caught up in... Please, not him too. It's not...
I'm touched that you're so concerned about me.
Satomi, you're okay?
Yeah, I made it out just in time. Major General Okita made the smart call and ordered us to the auxiliary site.
While on one hand, I'm relieved that you and the operators were able to make it out safe. On the other...
Major General Okita and all of the officers who were still with him were wiped out. Not only that, but Odin was there too, and now no one can find him.
It's unlikely he survived the attack. That beam left nothing in its wake.
It's not the easiest thing to accept. It's weird to think Odie might actually be dead.
Yeah, but it's true. Okay? And that's precisely why we can't afford to lose any more than we already have.
The situation's not good. Our enemies in the primary stayed there, so we can forget them for the moment. But the ones that came to their defense still very much remain a threat.
With this, the operation has officially failed. Now we have to undertake a large-scale withdrawal and immediately organize an evacuation for all civilians in the affected range.
An evacuation? Really?
Remember? The backup pillars are still wandering all over. They're not just a threat to Fuji, but to areas as far away as Tateyama.
Tateyama too?
We're about to deploy again. Lately, Zigruna was killed in action, and Rosvisa is missing. Right now, every last one of us counts.
Claudie.
I'm sorry, but I'm not in a good place.
Okay, then I should go too, right?
No. What we need is people who can fight. You're injured, and your hero wing is in no shape to fly. You hold the fort.
Really? You're gonna leave me behind again? Even if it means a greater risk to you guys?
Don't get so worked up. We're just going to be helping with the evacuation. The ones doing the rescuing are...
Azu! Wait, what do you mean by rescuing? You guys, what are you hiding from me? Tell me.
Look, Watarai, we wanted...
Satomi, let me talk to her.
Huh?
I'm sorry, but could we get some privacy? It's been a while since the two of us talked alone like this. The last time was in the hospital, if I recall. Except I was the patient back then. What a scary face. To think you used to smile and call me Big Sister while clinging to my side.
Hey, Amatsuka.
Oh man, that takes me way back. You remember that time I got drunk and held you like a body pillow all night long? We ended up sleeping together almost every night after that incident.
Amatsuka, please.
You still always act like a baby. Plus you're shy around people. But since you get along fine with your Valkyrie wing, I figure you're gonna be okay.
Sister!
I've been waiting for you to call me that again. That's one less thing weighing me down, and I'll take it. Now I can fly without worry. We have comrades that were left behind in the pillar, and I volunteered to lead the rescue party. We're not about to turn our backs. I refuse to abandon them in there.
But it's way too dangerous, you know that. I mean, there were so many enemies out there, we had to retreat.
Someone had to step up and do it. Being a former named, I figure I'm more than qualified for the job. I'm skilled, not to mention experienced. The perfect pick. So many of my cute little sisters came to help with this plan. The least I can do is return the favor and not leave them. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Stop with the crying.
Oh, can I? I'm not gonna stop. Not unless that was some cruel joke and you're not really going. I'm sorry for being stubborn. I'm sorry. I apologize. So please, don't go.
I have to. Because I can't protect you if I don't. But I promise.
Promise what?
I promise you I'll come back. Don't you remember? I have a history of making it back even when I'm shot down. I'll hold on to this as a good luck charm. And in return, I'll let you borrow this one of mine.
But this is your...
Just keep that close and wait for me. Having someone else hold on to it doubles the effectiveness. And if you're ever so worried that it becomes unbearable, when the time is right and you're ready, open it up. There's some emotional support inside.
Big sister.
Speaking of which, I feel like I should let you know. You've always been the one to cheer me up, Sonoka. Shouldn't you guys be busy with the evacuation?
Our friend is leaving on a truly heroic mission. We wanted to be here to see her off. We wish you success.
Give me a break. That was so stiff. Think you could loosen it up a bit for me?
Okay. Then good luck.
That's better. You take care.
Big sis! Big sis, let me know your favorite food. Say the word, and I'll be sure to have it ready for when you come back.
I just can't compete with you. Meat and potato stew. And don't skimp out on me.
Okay, got it. So, loaded with meat.
Take this with you. This area should be outside of the pillar's influence. We'll wait for you there.
Wow. And here I thought you hated me.
Who said I don't? I hate you and everyone else who has a death wish. Either way, you better come back.
Well, I can't have you hating me, can I? Especially considering how much I love you, genius. Sherry, huh? You really splurged this time.
It's my secret stash. That said, if it were up to me, I'd have preferred some high-class sake.
You won't hear any complaints out of me. It's plenty fancy enough for an old-fashioned toast. Under normal circumstances, it's tradition to smash the glass on the ground after we drink. But I made a promise to come back from this. This isn't a farewell drink. In fact, it's far from it. It's a toast for good luck. Everyone got that?
Absolutely. Come on, can't you keep your speeches a little shorter? I'm thirsty over here.
It's just a habit Big Sis has always had.
Here I am trying to be serious, and you guys are cracking jokes. Drink up!
You got it!
Take care of Sonoka. I'm counting on you.
That's a pretty big responsibility. Can you not make her cry this time?
That'll depend. We'll see how this plays out.
You're heading off to rescue our comrades from a literal mountain of enemies. It's not gonna be easy.
It's a good thing I'm used to you asking for the impossible.
It sure is. All right. Go give them hell.
Yeah. Wish me luck. You guys set to dive in? I still can't believe you dumbasses volunteered for this mission. If we survive, I'll give each of you a kiss. Sorry, it's coming from someone past her prime.
Woo! Did you hear that, guys? If it means I get a kiss from Big Sis, I'd walk through the fires of hell and back.
Huh. You think your parents would be happy to hear that? Hope you're ready to follow Helm, Bigga.
Yes, ma'am!
Don't you dare underestimate us humans, you monsters!
Can you climb out?
I'll manage, thanks.
You're badly hurt! Hold on, I'll go get help!
How did you know we'd be waiting here? Because she told me. Who here is Sonoka?
Oh, I am. Why?
This is all I could bring back.
You lied. Good. You liar! You liar! You liar! Big sister, you!
We've really got a secret base!
It's every man's dream!
This kicks ass, Commander!
I'm so pumped up!
Check this place out! Salute our Commander Satomi! With this, we can fight again!
Okay, this is it! Let's shock them! The other girls, and even Big Sis! Let's win so hard we blow them away!
Not long after our full retreat, Fuji Primary Pillar seems to have gone quiet. Thus, our level 2 alert was cancelled.
We are lucky it's inactive for now.
Yeah, but this is hardly the time to be celebrating.
We woke up a sleeping lion in there, huh?
You mean a sleeping giant in the dead? It really hurts that we lost the base.
Hey, boss, have you been able to fix up our planes?
They're obviously our top priority, but there just ain't enough parts at our disposal. And even if we fix yours, there's nothing we can do for the guys. It's not like we can let you fly without your shield.
We're down a lot of people. We lost Major General Okita and a whole slew of officers out there. Not to mention Valkyries. Claudia, how's Rosweisa?
She's still in the ICU. She lost consciousness early on and hasn't woken up since.
Her life's not in danger, though. So there's that.
Glad to hear it. That's what matters most. Now, let's discuss our next plan.
Next plan?
Yes, our next goal is retaking Tateyama Air Base.
That's absurd! Were you listening to anyone here? Our hero wings need work, and we have no support squad. We're in a tent. We're a broken and injured army.
Sure, without any parts, we don't stand a chance. But what if I told you we've still got a shot?
Is that Mount Nokogiri? What's there?
Loads of emergency supplies. I had it stocked with provisions a while back, just in case Tateyama ever became inoperable. Hear that, boss? Time to use it.
I never thought your paranoia would actually come in handy, but credit where credit's due.
All I'm hearing is that it's a secret base!
This idiot. We're just lucky that the mountain is outside of the pillar's influence.
But if we're gonna do this, we have to do it fast. Based on the area's influence decay and early warning predictions, Southwest Boso Peninsula will be safe for 36 hours.
For the time being, there are no pillars higher than tertiary class in the Tateyama region. However...
That'll all change 36 hours from now.
So we're on a time limit, and we can't retake the base without the help of the Valkyrie. Right now, you're the only ones in any shape to even attempt something like this.
Okay, let's do it.
What? Use your head, you idiot! Don't you understand the situation we're in?
I don't really get the more complicated stuff, but I do know what's important. Isn't that enough? There's something we have to take back, and a chance that we can make that happen. So if the last thing needed for this to work is us, then of course I want to fight.
That settles it. What's the plan, Commander?
First, we get to Mount Nokogiri and get the hero wings into working shape. After that, we use them to retake the base. The operation will begin in 6 hours.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Commander, what about Sono?
Watarai won't be participating this time.
What do you bring me here for? If we're doing this insane plan of yours, I've got to prepare for it first.
I want you to listen to this.
What is it, a recording?
All right, let's not beat around the bush here. Tell me now, what is this Thor thing?
I can't answer that. Not just yet. Someday in Valhalla.
Valhalla? What do you mean? What is that?
Attachment to that land of Northern Europe. Distant now. The attachment to Asgard.
Northern Europe? Asgard? What is...
What you heard was a recording that was taken in secret by Major General Okita, right before his death.
Thor and Valhalla, and then?
Asgard too.
How like him to use cryptic words nobody's ever heard of. This stuff's why I hate gods.
I asked the European bases if they recognized any, but apparently no one does. Why is a god talking about Northern Europe when it doesn't even have any mythology? What do you make of this?
I want to say it's all nonsense, but it's a message from a real god, so I guarantee it's something important.
Damn it! I thought he was hiding something, and now I know he was, just not what!
I was hoping there'd be some clues in that head of yours. That just leaves...
Odin's favorite. The only one who's from Northern Europe.
She's remarkably resilient. The doctor said your first aid was administered quite well.
Do we have any idea when she'll wake up?
Well, that all depends on the patient. I'm sorry.
Don't be. That's promising.
What do you mean?
You seem surprisingly energetic.
Why surprisingly? What do you expect from a superhuman adopted by a god? How's Lily? I see. Shit. Lily picked a good time to bail. She owed me for juice. And never paid me back. Helmviga. No. Yoyoya Matsuka left a message.
Wait, she did?
She said Odin's hiding something, and you hold the key to it. Any idea what she meant by that?
I hold the key.
Either way, I agree with her. He treated you differently. You were more special than the rest of us. And it wasn't because you're S-class. I know Odin got hit by that huge attack, but we still have his protection. I mean, I don't think I'd be alive now if we didn't.
Yeah, maybe. So you think that's related to whatever he's hiding from us?
Try to remember, Claudia. What is it that Odin entrusted you with? That could be the key. Then we could turn this around.
What would something like that even be?
I'm wiped. Think I'll sleep. Claudia! Remember, you've got no debt to skip out on. So don't go disappearing on me.
What's something Odin entrusted me with?
Claudia, you're back! Did you visit her?
Yeah, she's finally woken up. They said our first aid helped out a lot, too.
Finally, that was quick! I swear, you S-class people are nuts, even for Valkyries.
Anyway, I'm glad we have good news. Hopefully, with a little bit of luck, we can add some more to that pile.
How's that?
I've got a question for you. Thor, Valhalla, Asgard. Any of those ring a bell?
Thor. Valhalla. Asgard.
Go with Asgard's blessing. As always, take care of yourself, Claudia. Oh, and remember this one thing.
Whoa, Claudia! Hey!
For you, my daughter.
Valhalla's gate is always open.
What's happening?
It's... the entrance to Valhalla.
About the tunnel of light that appeared in one of the base hallways.
So far, we've sealed it off and issued a gag order to those who saw it. That way we prevent mass panic.
Odin wanted me to find it for a reason. I'm sure it has some sort of hint. I mean, a hint for humanity's victory, that is.
I do have my doubts, but I agree. Odin seemed to be hiding something. We can't let this chance slip away. Question.
Yes, Moguruma.
So how long does this tunnel of light stay open for? Do we have any idea?
Well, it was opened by accident, so it could disappear any second.
So we either retake Tateyama or explore the tunnel.
First of all, at the very least, we need Claudia to pass through the gate. Plus, I'm the best choice to accompany her to identify whatever's on the other side. We would need a small escort, too.
And that's it? Okay, that's not a problem. I think we can make that work.
Hold on, Miyako. You're not saying you'll secure the base yourself?
Statistically, it is possible.
You think you can do it, Moguruma?
I can do it, Commander. I'll fight enough for everyone. For Azu, Claudie, Sono, and Big Sis.
You'll be doing this alone, without any backup.
I won't be alone.
Bam! Commander, we've got this.
If all we gotta do is protect Miko like 1,000 times better than usual, then we're all over it.
The three of us are so revved up and ready to kick butt, you may as well not even send her.
Hey, stop it! Don't you dare leave me behind!
I hear you guys loud and clear. Taking Tateyama and exploring Valhalla, both are very important for what lies ahead. All right, soldiers, it's time to strike back.
Roger that! Security. Cool! Is that your dad's katana?
Yeah. I'm not as good as you, but I know how to use it. Let's just hope we don't find a reason to.
Do me a favor and look after Azu, okay? Sometimes she trips when there's nothing there, the poor girl.
Sure, got it. I'll hold her hand.
No, you will not! You should worry about...
Let me guess. You were gonna say Sonoka?
Take care of her! I'm on it!
Is everyone ready to go? We should probably get this started.
I hope you're ready to go exploring for God's hidden secrets, you abandoned nutjobs.
Yeah, whatever. We're more interested in being around you. This God stuff is just a good excuse.
He's right. It's more like a fun little bonus.
Surrounded by idiots.
When we return, I promise we'll have the key to turn the tide in our favor. So, we'll see you in Tateyama.
See you in Tateyama!
Sono! Oh man, bad timing. Azu and Claudia already left. You just missed them. That's alright. It's better this way. Because when I see people off, it's bad luck. Always. Sono. That hurts me. Hey, listen, you can't think like that. Big Sis fought with everything she had. Luck had nothing to do with it. I don't get it. Why did she go out there when she knew the dangers? Every time we go into the sky, we might not come back. So why? Can't imagine. Even holding the stick. It's scary. No. How did I ever manage to fly before? Sono. I don't know her reasons for flying either. I couldn't tell you. But having watched her up there, I do know one thing. The way you two fly is exactly the same. So, I think if you find out one answer, the other will naturally find its way to you too. Now I've got to keep up with the others and get to work, okay? You help evacuate. But, Miko, I'm not... We Valkyries can help a lot, whether we're in the air or anywhere else. Whether we're in the air or anywhere else.
What is this thing made of? It's not any stone or metal that I know. The architecture's foreign, too. We might want to take a sample back.
I get you, but for all we know, this place might be sacred. Let's stick to video for now.
Damn it! These guys guys have no idea how lucky they are to be seeing this.
This place messes up my depth perception.
Probably because its size so weird.
What's that?
About time we found something that's easy to understand.
Oh, it's you.
Is there anything I can do around here? I want to help out. Here you are.
Exhausting, right? Why don't you take a little break? I'll switch with you for a few minutes.
Okay. Just for a few, though. Here. For you. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much! We were a part of the mission. We heard it was you who saved us during the retreat, inside of that pillar. The retreat? Leave it to me! Get out of here! I really can't thank you enough for what you did. At the time, I thought I was a goner for sure. But then all of a sudden, you showed up. You came to save me in the middle of an insane situation like that. I was so scared I didn't have a chance to say it. But, I want to be strong like you.
We're sorry to take up your time. It's thanks to you that we're still alive right now. And we just thought you deserved to know that.
I'm not strong at all. Everyone else is fighting so hard, but I'm afraid of even trying to fly. I'm still just a gigantic crybaby. Aren't I, big sister? She's in perfect shape. Thanks a bunch, boss.
We've got you covered, Miko. It's our job to bring you back in one piece.
That's right. Just leave it to us.
Sorry that I have to drag you guys along. I'll do my best to fly safe. Sound like a deal?
Haha, I'm gonna show Miko what I'm really made of and make her fall for me.
No, if she's falling for anyone, it's me.
I'm gonna come home a hero and make the European beauty my wife.
I love you guys. You big idiot!
Yeah!
Snakes, wolves, giants. A war between Titans and Olympians. Inanna and Yggdrasil? Ouroboros? No, Vritra.
Wish I could help. What can I do?
I'm telling you, it is, man.
I don't know, it's kinda close.
It's more than kinda. Hey, doesn't his weapon resemble the one the Fuji giant had?
It doesn't.
See? I told you, now stop bugging Azu!
It doesn't resemble it, it is it!
Then does that make the guy in this mural the giant? Which would mean the mural is...
Wait!
Where have I seen that guy before?
What's the singing for?
Sorry, it's just these letters.
Hang on, you can read that?
Well, no. But I touched them a second ago and the song sort of came to mind.
That's the song you sang in the hospital, right?
My family has passed it down for generations, but I don't have a clue what any of it means.
A song passed down in your family is in the house of God? It can't be.
These damn things just keep coming!
There are a lot more on the way! Too many to count!
Hey! They're up to something!
The tertiary are turning into a secondary?
Everyone, don't panic! What's the matter?
It's happening! I'm having
Transitioning to level 1 alert.
Really? Now? I have to fly. If I don't...
There's no need to push yourself, Sono.
You guys...
While on one hand, we're all kind of bummed that we couldn't fly with Miko like the Three Stooges, it seems like God had other plans for us. Am I right or what?
Hell yeah, you are, man. This is the chance of a lifetime. I'm not passing it up.
It's basically how we earn our living anyway. Distracting the enemy is what we do best, so who better for a job like this?
We'll pull the pillars away from here. While we do, make sure everyone gets to shelter, okay?
Wait, don't.
Look at that. We made our goddess cry.
We're all going straight to hell, boys.
Well, if we're going anyway, might as well bust through the gates at full speed!
Hero cannon, fire!
Shit! There's just no end to him! This thing's a secondary, right? So where's its core? The hell's up with this tower?
Make sure you don't get hit. Our formation's screwed if anyone goes down. Now let's clutch these punks out of here.
It's do or die time.
Come at me with all you've got. Because giving up isn't something that I do. And you're dreaming if you think I'm about to start now!
Hey bro, remember that movie where the guys went back in time with guns and fought samurai?
Kinda wish I didn't. They ran out of ammo and died, didn't they?
When I watched that years ago, all I could think about was how easily they could have won if they had an unlimited supply of ammo. So much for that idea. Turns out ancient warriors are legit.
Shit, all right, light 'em up!
Not today. What the hell?
We get him?
No, he's still standing.
Come on, hang in there, man! Not good. He needs first aid now!
Try to hold them back. Don't let them get anywhere near him.
What the hell do they even want with us?
I don't know, but if this place used to be Odin's, maybe they're just defending the territory. They could think we came to steal stuff or something.
Asusu, what's wrong? Are you injured?
No, don't worry, I'm fine. Not a scratch. I was just thinking about something.
The mural, right? For now, let's just focus on staying alive. You can mull it over more once we're out of here.
I can't just not think.
It's wide open in here!
He's hurt bad. We gotta wrap him up!
Asusu!
Okay, I'm on it.
Which way is the exit?
Hey, Claudia, fall back! The whole reason we're here is to bring you home in one piece, remember?
Good luck doing that without my help. The more defenders we have, the better. I'll take this side.
Stop being so cool! I'm falling for you again!
My wings are proudly named Spiritlita. If you don't value your life, then by all means, come at me!
This stupid wound! It's like these bandages aren't helping at all! Jeez!
You're scowling again. Azu, your pretty face deserves better than that.
Don't talk, alright? Just be quiet!
Everyone,
Make a break for the next room!
You can't run like that, idiot!
I don't need to. I'm holding them off. Just leave these bastards to me and go make your escape.
Come on, man. I was waiting for the right chance to say that.
Great minds, huh? Sorry to steal your show.
Wait, no! Why do that? We haven't given up yet!
Just go!
See you in Tateyama.
Yeah, see you in Tateyama. Trying to get the girl by flirting's played out. Nowadays, actions speak louder than words.
Azuzu. I was just... Get it together. We have to keep moving forward. Whatever you've realized, we need to get back if you're ever going to report it. You've got the key in that head of yours, and we need it. The world is depending on us here. Or rather, it's depending on you, Azuzu Komagome.
Sono! The contractions are so close now, it's not safe to move the mother to a less dangerous location. So the doctors are in harm's way too, but they just won't evacuate.
But the pillars aren't far off.
Yeah, they're coming. For some reason. I wish we knew why for sure.
I can't help but imagine that they're after the baby.
The baby?
Regrettably, yes, the baby. We know pillars steal life force from the ground and many living beings, including humans, but...
There are rumors they prioritize young people and children, for some unthinkable reason, I'm sure.
And if that turns out to be true, they're coming after the poor soul. In which case...
In which case you're giving up and leaving?
Yeah. If the child is really their target... Let's give up trying to have the delivery here and figure out some way to let them escape instead.
Maybe we race them away by car?
Not while she's this close to giving birth. And for that matter, what happens if the enemy catches up?
Then how about this? We set up a delivery room in the shelter and do it there.
It's hard to lose hope when you see a display of selflessness right in front of you like this. Soldiers are flying right now, specifically to buy us time. I won't waste it. Because I'm a fighter too.
If I could fight. I'm sorry I'm weak. I'm sorry I'm a coward. I'm sorry that all I do is worry everyone.
I want to be strong like you!
Sorry I'm not strong either.
Now I've got to keep up with the others and get to work, okay? You help evacuate.
And I'm sorry for not being able to do anything.
The way you two fly is exactly the same. So, I think if you find out one answer, the other will naturally find its way to you too.
What answer am I supposed to find? I'm not anything like Big Sister at all. I don't know.
And if you're ever so worried that it becomes unbearable, when the time is right and you're ready, open it up. There's some emotional support inside.
You okay?
If things ever become unbearable, huh? Big Sister.
Hey, Sono, what is that? Did you take it out of the charm? Sono?
Don't be a baby, idiot.
You're right, Big Sister.
Don't be a baby, idiot.
I know. Sorry I'm such a baby.
Don't be a baby, idiot.
I know. I know. I love you, big sister.
Hey! We both know you're in no shape to fly right now. I'm not gonna let you. Who will save the shelter if I don't go? There's a baby being born. Stop it! They have no chance if I don't go. Do you see why I'm so concerned now? But what are you doing here?
Sono, you going out?
Uh-huh. I am.
Analysis complete on Secondary's wall. It's exposed at 20,000 feet.
Roger that.
Sonica Wakaran, lift off!
Sugaruri?
Did they recover again?
What the? A miracle?
Not exactly.
Sono! Hey, Nico.
It's about time you joined the battle!
I know, sorry for being so slow. But I'm here. And from now on, I'm gonna be the fastest one in the sky!
Sonoka! Wanted Eyes here! I've got a second Valkyrie now!
What's that eye?
Yeah,
You okay?
I was told not to be a baby, so...
That's a Matsuko for you. I'll give you the rundown. You're fighting in a gigantic pillar. No surprise there. But what is surprising is that if you destroy its Vandrande, it'll just regenerate.
We beat one that healed before. We can do it again. There must be some secret to how it...
About that, we haven't been twiddling our thumbs over here. The trick is those gears. They're like clockwork.
Gears?
When the Vandrande is hit, those cogs start to kick in, which makes the clock go in reverse.
The enemy basically goes back in time!
Rotten time thief!
You got this?
Yeah! What do you have left? One hero cannon and a little bit of teeny ammo. Only one chance. Don't worry. It's you and me here.
Yeah, I know we can do it! No, we will do it!
Check out that speed!
Neuro, take that! Teeny hero cannon! Woohoo! And the Vandrande? There it is! We go! Right! Hero cannon!
Did it work?
The secondary was destroyed. Zero tertiary detected.
Does that mean...
Tateyama, secured.
Huh?
Is that?
We're out! Head count. All here. Claudia, Ray! Close, Valhalla! She belongs to Tateyama!
Kuremu Yumaru Ghost.
I'm sorry. You saved me there.
Idiot. You're supposed to say thank you.
Azuzu, thanks a lot.
Oh, same to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hey! Azu! Claudia!
Let go of me, idiot! We secured Tateyama! Victor! How about you?
We found out something, and I've got to report it. So you flew again?
Uh-huh. I'm a Valkyrie, so I guess I had to.
I see.
That's a baby crying, isn't it? We did it! We had the baby in the boat safe! Huh? Hold on. What?
Lives are lost on the battlefield, but lives are born there too. In which case, my wings have a reason to fight. Isn't that right, Odin?
All right, let's get down to business. The good news is our base is just fine, so now we can actually get a handle on things again. However, there's some bad news too. Komagome, if you don't mind.
Here's a video of a mural we found on the other side of that crazy gate. I think it's the history of Odin. The history of the gods.
Go back. Was that the giant from Fuji?
Good eye. Yeah. And here beside it...
Odin.
What could that mean? Doesn't look any
It's true that the old man in that mural closely resembles Odin when he first revealed himself to humans. It's not unlikely that this is indeed him.
My first question is, why is Odin shown fighting beside the giant from Fuji? And if I'm right about these depicting divine history, then the story concludes with a bang. The end of the world. AKA...
Ragnarok.
Wait, really? But Ragnarok hasn't happened yet. The reason we're fighting is to avoid it.
Unfortunately, we were lied to. Ragnarok must have happened a long, long time ago. The Age of Odin. The demise of mythology. That was Ragnarok. A tale of gods, surviving solely in song from Claudia's Nordic homeland.
Northern Europe. Norse mythology.
Ragnarok is already over.
No, I refuse to accept it. Ragnarok has yet to befall us. I swear it. We have not fallen yet!
This is the truth Odin hid from us. For ease, we've decided to call it Norse mythology.
So the end of the world foreseen by God has in fact already happened?
Even if it is true, it doesn't change the fact that Odin is still our ally.
At this point, we have to face the strong possibility that he's been lying to us all. We'd be fools not to.
Are we really going to get into that discussion again?
Our enemy has always been a mystery to us, as has our God-granted means to fight back. We've had nations secretly investigating Odin's identity. What do we know?
The heck?
The heck is quite the greeting, humans.
I know that voice.
It's God. This is our second meeting. Rather, a second coming.
God Odin, explain yourself.
Before, I bestowed upon you the power to fight. So now, I bestow upon you a motive to fight. Isn't that the pillar in Mount Fuji?
Go figure.
sided with the pillars?
In recent days, you've been shown the great power of my friend Thor. Many perished that day, but not nearly enough. I gave you the power to fight. I gave you enemies to fight.
Odin!
Now resist your destruction. I'll say it again. The great battle is near. For the coming of Ragnarok is nigh.
Oh man, this feels so good. Probably because you've been working hard. I don't know if I would say that. I think Azu, Claudia, and all the others have been, though. Yeah, you're right. They've been so busy ever since we learned about the mural and gods. I don't want them to wear themselves out, but you know how Azu is. It's bound to happen. If she digs herself too deep, I'm sure Chloe will step in and stop her. Oh, yeah, I know that. I get it. You'd rather be at her side while you worry, right? You know, you seem stronger now, Sono. Well, I am the youngest named candidate. Hey, Miko. Sorry, I couldn't help it. What's wrong? Now that we're back in Tateyama, things feel almost normal, and I've settled into the same old routine again. But I feel like I should be doing something more to help. The civilians have returned to the city too, yeah? Uh-huh. Everyone loves their hometown. Still, it seems so quiet. It's not like Tateyama at all now. Which festival? The annual summer one. But it's probably not... That's perfect! What is? Let's have the summer festival!
After Odin's apparent declaration of war, luckily, nations have been willing to work together to analyze the data our scouts retrieved from their trip to Valhalla.
We've been able to identify the Fuji pillar giant named Thor, as well as various other gods.
Tyr, Freya, Heimdall, Loki too, plus many more.
And what do the experts have to say?
That the pillars are sided with Odin, and somehow Norse mythology was lost at one point.
And Ragnarok is already over, huh?
I told you I was right. Not that I have any reason to be happy about it.
Fair enough. How are other nations reacting?
The response has been largely united. After all, he declared war at a summit meeting. It was a slap in the face to everyone there, humanity as a whole.
How ready are we?
Hyakuri, Hamamatsu, and Komaki are racing to get back on their feet. They say they'll be good to go in 2 weeks' time.
By good to go, they mean...
Ready to re-attack Fuji Primary Pillar.
Don't forget the last battle made a dent in the enemy's forces too. They haven't fully recovered yet either, which means fighting is a gamble for both sides.
And that's putting it nicely. Give up in the late game? The only reason the world's moving is because of our discovery. It's not like I have time to sit around.
Since Odin reappeared, even more pillars have shown up, sporadically, but still, they're here. And yet, the power of the Valkyries hasn't been taken away from us.
Huh, that's strange.
Odin's the reason we have enemies, yet he leaves behind his protection? Doubt I'll ever understand the mind of a god.
But without Odin, there won't be any new Valkyries.
That's a good point. We receive Odin's blessing and are bestowed wings. In other words, if the wings we have now are lost, then
humanity is done for.
I'll keep at it then. I'll double check the data from our last battle. Because that's my job.
Good idea. Though my job is getting support from the bigwigs, which I can't do from the comfort of this room. Claudia, would you mind joining me? Your presence can be very persuasive.
Roger. But what about Azuzu?
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna keep working on our strategy until the very last minute to increase our odds. However I can.
Okay, but don't push yourself.
Don't give me that. You're the one who said the world's depending on me. And you were right.
Be well, and give it your best.
When do I not give it my best?
You got let out of here awfully quick, didn't you?
Of course I did. It's not like I'm sick. Other than here, my body's totally fine.
Can you fly?
At this point, who knows? It doesn't feel all that different down here on the ground. But, guess we'll see. Come to tell me I should retire?
That's a choice, but you'd have to make it yourself.
It's funny. Lily always put others first, too. I told her it's fine to be a little selfish sometimes, but that's just who she was. And Ortlinda, or Sakura, always made sure everyone came back from a battle no matter what. She'd land last because that's the kind of person she was. I'm not retiring. At first I was reluctant to fly again, but now I yearn for the sky. Sitting around and praying while you guys are in the air just isn't the kind of person I am. Are you mad?
Not at all. It's reassuring to still have you.
We're in the sky. Till then, may the wings guide you.
Yeah, may they guide you and your comrades as well. I should head home. It's time. I guess Tateyama's home now, huh?
Azu, time to wake up! Sheesh, you even made a mess on your bed. You're really working hard to give everyone a fighting chance, huh?
Yeah, of course I am. What have you been doing every day lately? I feel like I barely see you.
Sorry. I've been busy, so I couldn't stop by. But I'm here now, don't pout.
I'm not pouting! What's that?
I'm glad you asked. It just came in today. Yep, just like I thought. It's perfect on you. Anyone ever tell you that you look good in black?
I look good in everything, so...
Yeah, but black especially.
Isn't that a yukata? What's it for?
Just the usual. They're a must-have for summer festivals. I've got my own ready to go, too.
Hold on, you've lost me. What's summer festival?
Tateyama's, you know the one. It's usually tomorrow and it almost got canceled, so I've been busy. I'm trying to prep everything. Oh no, your button!
A festival during this crisis? Really? How the hell did that strike you as a good idea? This is no time for that! I doubt anyone wants one but you!
Everyone's been helping me out, though. Sono, people from the city, and the base crew. They all told me they'd like to make it happen, so...
Unbelievable.
Azu, I know this has all been hard on you. I get it. So let's have some fun.
You think you know how I feel? You have no idea!
Azu!
Such idiots! Everyone here's stupid!
Rudy.
You looking for Azu? I think I saw her hustling towards the cafeteria.
Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe to run in sandals, but...
She zoomed right past us anyway.
Azu? Oh, you mean Komagome? Oh yeah, we saw her flying out the back door. She slammed her knee pretty hard, though.
Brat ran by with tears in her eyes and completely ignored me. I'll just have to set her straight next time. After that, I think she went running around the building or something. Careful with that!
Azu? I haven't seen her, but if I do, I'll let you know. Awesome! That'd be great! Well, I'm gonna go check over this way. See ya!
I don't know why everyone else feels like they got a tattle on me.
Maybe because of how you treat them?
I did nothing wrong! You hear about this whole festival thing?
Yeah, I'm preparing for it. Festivals need flowers, especially tomorrow's. It's understandable you're upset about it. We're in a crisis, after all. But it's not like anyone's being forced to help out. I'm sure they're all hoping to get something out of it.
What do you mean, get something out of it?
Like making good memories, or nostalgia. You know what? All I really remember is Yayoi's smile. Weird, huh?
Not that weird. Amatsuka's someone who smiled a lot.
Yeah, you're right. I hope when people remember me, I'm smiling too.
Don't be in a rush to become a memory.
Oh, I'm not. But I want to be in lots of memories. I'm not gonna let some mean god make me sad and ruin all the photos of me.
You know, you seem stronger.
Biko said that too.
Maybe you guys are. And me. Thanks for letting me hide here. Later.
Azu? When I make memories and look back on them, I'd like to do it with everyone.
Oh, Claudia! You're back early, hey!
I missed you guys. It's lonely without you. Oh, and the civilians told me what's going on. Speaking of, is that yukata for the festival?
You don't think it's a stupid idea too, do you?
You're doing it for a reason, right? It'll be great.
Azu,
Azu got mad at me about it before.
Oh yeah? And you're trying to patch things up, I take it?
Yeah, but first I gotta figure out which way she went. So you met all the bigwigs, huh? How'd it go?
Good. Everyone seems pretty hopeful. And more importantly, they promise their full support. We can't lose.
We won't lose. Not with Azu planning it.
You really trust her implicitly, don't you?
She hasn't steered us wrong yet. She always makes the smart person choice, which is perfect. Because I'll make a dumb person choice, which is usually a gamble. So with the two of us working together, we can never be wrong.
Oh man, is that how that works? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Seriously. I bet Azusu would have loved to hear that one. Shame she's not here.
I know, right? Where in the world could that girl be? I'm sorry, Claudie. I'm gonna go talk to Azu now, okay?
Yeah, be careful. I heard a rumor that sometimes she trips when there's nothing there.
By the way, I got a yukata for you, too! I picked one that compliments your pretty Back when we were recruits, you did always like staring out at the sea from high above, didn't you?
All day, I think. Just how many lives did we change? How many lives did we uproot with the info we brought back? And I'm a genius. I'm smart and cute, so I know. If our next attack doesn't succeed, humanity is done. We lose the end. I've been thinking about how to avoid that. Strategies to win, formations, how to use our Valkyries. On, and on, and on.
Azu, you are such a crybaby.
Sorry, I'm so weak.
Hey, I said you were a crybaby, but I never said you were weak. They're different things.
I'm really scared.
I am too, trust me. I get it.
I can't handle this weight. It's heavy.
Then I'll just carry half.
We might die next time we fly.
Maybe. But if you were gonna die, I'd be dead too. So I'll wake you in heaven for breakfast.
No thanks. Your voice is too loud. But if you wake me nicely, I'll think about it.
What? Why? There, all done.
About the festival.
Oh, I should tell you we're meeting at the sea.
Yeah?
So, you gonna come with?
One condition. You've gotta help me put the yukata on.
Over here.
Huh? You two managed to put yours on? Turns out Chloe knows a lot about yukatas. I was impressed.
You can thank my Japan-loving father for that.
What's with the look?
Oh, it's nothing. Your yukata's just cute. Is her special or something, Miyako? Yep, Azu's is super special. Because I fixed it up with all my heart. Snuggle, snuggle.
Well, shall we? We should make our way to the beach?
You and Sono probably should. Azu and I have other plans.
What's the deal? I didn't agree to anything.
Oh, it's fine. Come on.
Just tell me. Hey, careful, idiot.
I guess we're heading this way. Ready?
You're late, Ponytail.
I'm sorry. Is it all set up yet?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Hop in, Azu.
What? It's way too cramped in there.
If you squeeze a little bit and I squeeze a little more, we'll be fine. Come on, you can trust me.
Water lanterns. To guide the dead, huh?
Traditionally, but it's equally meant to console the living. That's why it's so important.
Where are Miyako and Azusu?
You'll know soon. Hear that? Lanterns in the sea and wings in the sky.
Nice work, Miyako. Looks awesome.
It's very her, and at the same time, it's very Tateyama too. There's a lot of people we couldn't send off, so this is nice. When Miko came up
up to me and said she wanted to put on the festival. I was happy. I think everyone was.
I wonder, when did I start feeling this way? I used to just think, I like being here. But not anymore. It's different now. Now I think I want to stay here. It's where my friends are. It's where I call home. I love it here. I love these people. I want to fight beside them and live. This home of mine and the people here.
Guess I should have left while I had the chance. Oh well. People still cry like that at her age.
Of course they do, you fool. Are you telling me you can't see that she's still just a kid?
To be honest, I've just been trying to pretend that wasn't the case. Damn, I'm hopeless. It's a good thing I remembered just in time, though. Feels like I could do anything for those tears, you know?
Sounds like we're all gonna have some real fun.
Nothing wrong with that. It's good to have fun when you get the chance. We've got to be true to the spirit of our base. So let's be happy and have a good time, huh?
Where am I? Odin.
Come to me.
A dream.
We were only able to recover so quickly, thanks to Major General Ogita.
Yeah, his immediate order to retreat paid off, though we owe it to our allies' reinforcements, and rear forces too.
Helmfiga, Yayoi Matsuka, we owe her and her shield squadron a great deal as well.
Hard to believe we're throwing the whole world's strength into a single mission again, and so soon after the first time.
Our second offensive, one that we'll be unable to recover from. This is it.
If we lose this battle, humanity is defeated.
That's right, but we're not the only ones whose wounds haven't healed. Hear that? You god? It's about to begin, Odin. What you've been itching for, Ragnarok.
Kurumi, try not to be too anxious, okay? I know. It's just hard, Moe.
Hey now, there's nothing to worry about, girls. Leave it to us old fogies. We'll take care of things.
I appreciate the reassurance, but aren't all of you guys retired already?
Does that matter when we've still got wings? Once a pilot old enough to be our granddaughters. We can't sit back and relax while you fly. I never thought I'd be this happy to fly with my comrades into battle again. But here I am, smiling. And I never thought I'd be this excited on the day I could die. But here I am, raring to go.
You can't die.
Huh?
Don't forget that. Because we Valkyries fight for the sake of living. And besides, we're gonna need your help once all the fighting is over. After we defeat the pillars, we'll put you guys to work.
Are you hearing these girls? They're scarier than my wife. Ain't that the truth? Right. You're gonna work us geezers into the ground, huh? You girls would sure give my wife a run for her money. But that works for me. We'll teach Odin that nothing's scarier than the wife and grandkids. Not even a god.
Right!
Back here again, huh?
Commander?
Sorry, we drew the short straw.
Where? But saying it kills the vibe, whether you like it or not. This is your workplace, and everyone here is your army.
Good grief, and to think that you guys used to be so innocent.
Yeah, what she said.
Status?
Preparations are going smoothly.
Everyone, this is Commander Satomi speaking. Sorry, but I'm no good at speeches. I probably couldn't inspire you if I tried, but there is one thing I want to say. Let's put an end to the defeats, starting with today. We all returned here for one reason: victory. So let's go and take it. That crooked god has earned our anger, so it's only fair that we give him a taste of it. Their history ended once. Let's make it twice. That's the Ragnarok I want. That's what we all want.
Wow, he actually gave a speech.
Yeah, and it was a first-class one at that.
It sure was. I'm all pumped up now.
Must be nice to be so carefree.
Why, Azu? Are you nervous? Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Isn't it beautiful, Claudia?
This place.
My birthplace. And yours.
It's
wanted to say it. Either way, isn't it nice?
Odin, your birthplace has long been destroyed. I know you've realized that by now. But that song survived. It's a piece telling of demise and revival.
You're going to lose a lot of people. Or perhaps you don't believe what this crooked god has to say anymore.
If you withdraw your spear, we don't have to fight.
Oh, don't waste your breath. Why would I fold when I'm trying to make as many dead warriors as possible? For the coming Ragnarok. Dead warriors! My Einherjar! Fall under my command! I will triumph! I swear I will win Ragnarok! So fight with me!
I see you're not willing to negotiate. So why bother appearing before me then?
To follow up on your dream. Come to me, Claudia. My daughter. I'm offering this hand of mine only to you.
I will will not take your hand. I have a father. I have a home in my heart. This is nothing but a god's utopia. It's a dream of a fallen kingdom.
How dare you speak to me in such a way? You know nothing of my greatness. You're just an insolent falcon. Yet you're my beloved daughter. So I'll just have to steal your life away and trap you within my kingdom! Show no mercy. That's my girl.
Odin!
I'll be waiting at Fuji. Come to me, my Claudia.
Claudie? Girl, you've got to relax. We can do this.
Yeah, of course we can.
Security. 1, 2.
Security!
Designated units fully deployed. Commander?
Commence Operation Ragnarok 2.
Battle started. Here we go.
Just like last time, our assault begins with Svio deploying her bomb. The plan's in motion.
Yeah, but we have fewer Valkyries to work with than the last time we tried this, don't we?
Yeah, you're right. Far fewer. As soon as Fuji Pillar is attacked, secondaries around the world, that's how the whole world got thrashed in the last attempt.
That's right, but this time countries have Valkyries on defense. Fighting with us today are most of Japan's forces, and then there's us on standby.
Miko, I know how you feel, but I know. We're the trump card, so we can't be impatient. It's Azu Strat. And if there's anyone I trust from head to toe, it's Azu. Well, you two never change, that's for sure.
I feel safer knowing that no one's overeager. But
the real question is, how long can they last without their best?
Gotta save the girls for as long as possible. At minimum until point 1. Hopefully point 2 if we can. And it would be remarkable if we made it to point 3 without needing their help.
Secondaries appearing within the pillar. Squadron 901 has begun to engage.
They're Type C cannons, the same type we encountered at Umihotoru.
We don't have time for your reoccurring boss fights. Secondary disabled. Point 1 has been reached without issue.
No way this is all you've got. Right, Odin?
I thought most of their named left, but that clumsy Svio decided to stay behind. Fighting? Saving her for later is a daring plan. But how long can they last for?
Point 3 has been reached. The enemy's numbers are quickly increasing.
Kurumi, did you hear that? We're at point 3! We can back off! Not yet. Just look! Cross that and it's point 4! At least point 1. Hopefully point 2. 3's remarkable. Finally. Point 4 would be a miracle.
Now's our time to shine, boys. It's a 1 in a million gamble. Do you think we can pull it off? Why not? 1 in a million means it's gotta happen once.
We're familiar with the enemy, but our ammunition is minimum. For humanity to win, we need a miracle. So be it. I'll lead! Everyone follow me!
Hell yeah!
Careful!
Sometimes you gotta take risks. We can't actually shoot them all down, but at least we can toy with them a little. It's fine. These slowpokes are nothing. All right, girls, go for it.
Roger! Kurumi, do it! Okay! All right! You're kidding!
way better.
They're so kind that they'll forgive us no matter how dirty our thoughts are, and we realize just how valuable that is.
We're still disgusted, though!
We're starting at point 4. The best one, yeah?
Uh-huh.
The sacrifice to get here was great.
We won't waste this chance we've been given. Got that right. Why don't we start by showing off a little bit of our teamwork?
I'll count down.
Roger!
3, 2, 1, now!
Wow, those guys are incredible. You just take care of the rest, all right? Sonoka! It's okay. I'm a tough cookie, remember? Good luck! Man, Sona, when did you get so cool? You think I'm cool? I'll have to show off that side of me more often if you're gonna praise me for it.
Bragger. No, it's comforting. Command?
Command, how's visibility?
It's good. The Vondrante is blocked by a lot of enemies.
We'll have to disperse them somehow, then slip between them. We yell fire, and they go boom!
Let's go! 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 Keep on ahead! We can't let them fly ahead of their shield. There's a reward waiting for whoever does best, so give it your all!
Guys love to show off every chance they get. You're not wrong, but somehow all the guys I know suck at showing off. Weird.
And for that, I'm glad.
No comment.
Command! Thor's awake!
Now, time to unleash overwhelming numbers again. How will you handle this? Hold on.
Primary pillars have finally gone active. Battle has officially begun worldwide.
Second to much time now.
Same situation as last time, except
Secondaries across Japan have been engaged.
Come on, come on, come on! What's the matter? You can't even catch a weak little girl? That's pathetic! We can't fight together. But we're still under the same sky! I won't let you get anywhere near Claudia!
Don't think we'll let you push us around forever, you deranged god. This ends today.
All countries, all forces together. The whole of humanity rests on this fight. We've summoned the full potential of the human race.
The twilight of gods. Ragnarok is at hand.
First Visa and the others are fighting across Japan. Power reinforcements have been halted.
Nice, Lisbeth. I've got to step up my game, too. Let's not waste any time. Wipe him out in one pass.
Coming through! Miyako!
Hero cannon,
You missed?
That hit.
I blocked. It's the Black Valkyries.
Sartre Valkyries.
It's Sakura.
Glad to figure they'd show up. He's been making such predictable moves. It's almost boring me.
Come on. Am I better at strategy than a god?
Totally. Because Mayaz is a genius and don't you ever forget it. Okay, that's enough. You guys are too much sometimes.
She's right, though. We're doing well. Get it, Odin? This isn't nearly enough to beat us. Understand?
Obviously. Now then. Is this enough to shatter your hopes?
Everyone evade quickly!
Command!
We're fine. It missed us.
Oh? Good job. It seems that your base was well placed this time.
Of course it was. I mean, I was in charge of strategy.
It's just one clever move after another. Such neurotic level planning. It's been truly splendid to watch. But it all ends now. Destruction. Fear the power of a god. Soon you shall know helplessness. The coming of Ragnarok is nigh!
Odin has appeared within Fuji Pillar. Valkyrie Wing has made contact.
own father in blood? Claudia!
Leave Odin to me. You guys continue as planned.
Hey! Continuous plan? Are you kidding me?
I'd assumed you'd at least take on an S-class for us.
Sono? Miko! Azu! I'll take care of this somehow, okay? But you're up against two names here! Sono, you got this! Don't you worry about me, Azu! Because in the sky, I'm faster than anyone! You better not crash or I'll cry! Pulling out the big threats I see. That's Azu for ya!
Hey, girls!
Guys!
We finally caught up!
Good. All the players are here.
All right, Azu, let's do it! Yeah! Hey, you big Reno! Time for a rematch!
Your bullets are never gonna hit me! You don't stand a chance! So why do you still fight?
Because as long as I can hold you back for a few, Miyako, Azuzu, Sonoka, somebody will hit Thor in the face. That's why.
You don't even know who? Really? How can you put your trust in such nonsense? Can't you see? You're going to be the last alive in a scorched battlefield yet again!
This is...
This is the future that you're headed towards. The world consumed by flames, your friends and family lost, all alone, left to gaze into the depths of despair.
Sakura, Lily, and Big Sis, I always caused you guys problems. But today, I'm gonna make up for it. All of it! This is for you! Sakura! Hero cannon!
That's all the firepower we've got. If this doesn't do it...
You're kidding! It didn't work.
No, it did. Which is why it's starting to get serious.
But I'm completely out of ammo!
Don't start acting like a whip on me now.
Boss!
Do you see that lever by your right leg? Pull it.
When did this get here?
What is that?
Oh, nothing. Just a stupidly big secret weapon.
Okay, great, but why did you disguise it?
Well, you gotta fool your friends to fool your enemies, right?
Thanks a boss! Thanks a ton!
My pleasure. Don't you dare miss with that.
No one at all. All those precious to me who were once by my side are now gone forever. You're no different. With the way you're acting, you'll be gone too. Is this what you want? This destruction? A world like this?
No, of course it's not. But I refuse to end up like you.
No! You will! Have you not noticed, my daughter? Why was that song passed down through your family? Why is it that only you survive on the brutal battlefield? And why do you think I'm this attached to only you? Why? Because only in you does a god's blood flow. Only you carry my blood! I know that you felt something. That you're different than everyone around you. You felt it many times. No one can heal the loneliness you know so well, except me, with whom you share blood. Claudia, only you can...
I understand. Finally. Odin, you're not a god who couldn't acknowledge his defeat. What you are is a god fighting solitude so desperately. I am a human. I was born one, and I'll die one. I cannot live as Mythal.
Claudia!
How's the Vandrande search? Have we found it yet?
Not yet. The interference is somehow even stronger than last time.
Shit. Gotta be because of Thor. That or it's Odin directly.
Wait
a second.
Lottie's singing for us. Such a gentle song. Fills my heart. I don't understand the words, but it makes me want to be with the people I love. Nice! Hear that? Lottie's pretty song.
Keep it up, Claudia. Make our stupid dad hear your song. Who gives a damn about where it came from?
It's yours and no one else's. The interference is weakening, sir. Vandrande found. Thanks to the song, we've got the coordinates.
Perfect.
I heard her.
But knowing its location doesn't help. We've still got this guy
toward tomorrow.
The thing that vanquishes God. Your Tyrving. You intend to use your last on me? No!
I'm sorry.
How dare you? 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 You can't dodge this! My spear, Gungnir! It never fails to destroy my enemies! You've used up all the Tyrving I gave you, and yet you're still fighting! It's your death! Your ruin! Do you not fear loneliness?
Don't want to lose my friends and family, so I'll fight. Goodbye, Father.
I've only got one shot. I can't afford to miss. I've got to find a way through.
Miko, don't worry about the storm. Fly straight through it to Thor.
You guys.
No worries. We'll keep you safe. Have faith in us.
All right. Are you sure you're willing to risk your lives for me?
For you, in a heartbeat. No questions asked.
Yeah, we live to fly. This is the moment we were born for.
Almost there. A little more. Now! Oh, Sakura, you protected the skies of Japan more than anyone. Thank you.
You managed not to cry this time.
Yep, are you proud of me? Me too. I'm proud of you. Hero cannon!
Is this it? The core of the pillar? Then that must be the...
You've done very well to reach here. It's splendid. You're not Claudia, nor even a named. I'm impressed a human could make it all this way.
There's Claudia!
You're a smart one. You should know without me saying. And it's not just Claudia. Many people are dead. So why do you continue fighting? You've lost your friends, your allies. And for what?
You know what, Odin? I could ask you the same thing. It's time for you to face the facts. Ragnarok is long over. Take it like the god you're supposed to be.
I refuse to accept it.
Odin!
Why must a god behave honorably? Must they graciously welcome their own ruin? Is wanting to protect the things you love so wrong? My wife, my children and friends. I don't want to lose anyone. I refuse to lose anyone! Surely you're out of moves now. All that's left is to take your friends outside and add them to my army one by one. And then the decisive battle will be... Why stand? You're quite the stubborn daughter, aren't you? Do you have another plan in mind?
Of course not. Even a genius such as myself couldn't plan her way out of this mess. Really, it's because I believe I believe.
Meaning what?
I believe my hero will come for me!
Impossible! That was your goal all along? What is it? What's the difference between us? You and me? I resisted my destruction with everything I had. Yet it wasn't enough. Tell me, what's the difference between you and me?
You're alone. You tried to carry your burden alone when you could have asked someone to help you.
Foolish daughter. I always had a hard time with you and your kindness.
What was that just now?
We're no longer detecting Fuji primary pillar. And all the tertiaries from before are dropping at an insane rate. Does this mean...
Let's assess the situation. Let's rescue any casualties and get a damage report going. Find out how the battles are progressing worldwide, and if our allies are okay. Hurry up!
Right.
It's a little too early to celebrate now, but once things wrap up,
It's them! They all really made it back!
Hell yeah! That was... what I meant was... Status report!
Tateyama's Valkyrie wing, all craft, safe. All domestic battles have ceased.
Primaries the world over have gone dormant. It's over. All fighting has stopped. Commander!
Operation Humanity wins!
Thanks, Shield Squadron. We'll carry on your spirit. Let's get to it then. What should we do first? Soccer, duh. Let's race to the field. I'll grab the ball. The kids there yet?
The noisy ones are gone, but somehow the face hasn't changed much at all.
We can thank them for that in more ways than one. We love this space because they were part of it. Those who are sent off by Valkyries become heroes.
Yeah, and they reunite somewhere new with the people they love, right?
Think they have already?
This is reality, not a fairy tale. But seeing how there are gods, and we fight with mysterious blood, well, I think fairy tales being true isn't so crazy. They're not the hero types, though.
You should have quit while you were ahead.
Typical Azuzu.
Stop it! I can picture them now, saying she's right, we're not heroes, and laughing all the while. Man, you guys were the coolest ever! I love you guys! You big idiots! Thank you. See ya.